A
Cool.
long ass fucking time
It
ago.
ended right in time. It ended right on time. No, I don't want that. Go away,
No, I don't
Aquaman.
want that.
I don't want that.
I don't want that.
I don't want that. Last time on Dude Pro D&D, storm clouds. The storm clouds. Wow, it's a group of 3 Harpers consisting of Billy. Fuck, what was his name?
He's your character.
I don't remember.
How do I remember their names better than you?
I think him as Billy the Thunder and not his name. Billy Tell,
Billy the Full
Fang,
Metal Alchemist.
and Vic have arrived to Port Nianzuru under orders of Harper's. They've come on a mission to discover what happened to the last Harpers that were sent here and other stuff.
Do you want me to
They
take over?
no.
So
They continue forward. No, I got this. Shut up. Okay.
You can do it. I believe in you.
They've met multiple people and had information exchanged from one of the merchant princes, Wakanga Otamu. Afterwards, they were told about some suspicious activity happening and are told to investigate it. They go to a place that seemingly holds magic strong enough to attract any and all undead nearby to come and hack and destroy Port Nianzuru. That's a pretty big deal, so they want to stop it. They know that it's possible that someone will have a pendant that are both activated and deactivated, but the only ones who have the clearance to even get to the area are the merchant princes. So suspicions rise
How do you even remember any of this?
as eyes shift around. I have good memory.
Alright.
Yeah.
But suddenly, an assassin attacked. But it seems that she was not anticipating the amount of people there were, and she was quickly defeated. And before her true identity was fully revealed, the scene cut to black as the journey continues.
You were not even close to the end of it.
Do.
Yeah, I am. Don't worry about it. It's just like
I'm just gonna. There you go. Adam is the thunder. So
Drago, don't think about that too much.
Don't think about that too much? Alright.
I thought animal messaging was a 2nd level spell.
Nice.
amazing. And Adam.
Yes. 1 second. Okay.
Just upcast. I don't know what Vic is, but Fang is lightning because he fast. You come up with your weather related nickname.
Well, I mean, lightning doesn't make any noise. It's the thunder that makes noise, and
Well,
Vic doesn't make any noise.
Fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, I was lightning is Fang because he's fast like
I'm
lightning.
gonna noogie you.
alright
I swear.
I don't know what
Is
you
Vic
are.
Is Vic the cloud because he's sort of
He's the cloud.
silent and more calm?
He's the cloud. Call him the Nimbus.
Billy, you got your crossbow pointed at this woman.
You got the Nimbus, yo.
Let's get some music up in here.
The Nimbus.
What kind of music do we get for Magic FBI?
Nimbus. The thunder.
Let me see.
Come on,
If
come on,
this
come on,
is-
Fang. The lightning.
No, yeah, Riverside Mafia isn't on YouTube anymore.
Damn.
But what if... Wait, I got this.
Swear to God, if you do what I think you're going to do,
I'm a little scared to find out
Don't
what
do
you
it, man.
think he's gonna do.
his standard joke. You've played the entire Bungo Stray Dogs soundtrack. This is good for nothing.
I can't believe we're in the middle of a fight
No,
now.
but it is good for something, because it's a good soundtrack.
It is a good soundtrack.
Lemon, change your name to the Lightning.
I don't wanna.
Do it.
bitch.
I'll do it when we find a good music to play.
Fuck. I was not prepared for soundtracking.
Hmm.
Uh.
Let me figure this out.
Oh wait, let me look in my pocket.
Very good
Look
for
in my
nothing.
pocket.
Yo, very good for nothing.
Look in
Let's
my
try.
look in my pocket. What is that?
I can't remember which.
Not that one.
There we go.
Digging around in my pockets.
A little
Come
bit
on.
of Danganronpa. Everyone ready?
Oh, what about this one?
No.
That one.
Oh, sure. I don't know what this one is, but it's Bungo Stray Dogs, so it's probably gonna fit. Alright,
Yeah, I guess.
this works. Okay, so,
Now change your name. Go Adam.
Billy, you and your teammates have cornered this assassin on one of the rooftops. And she has that she has a mask on her face and these dark robes to conceal her identity. Both of her daggers have been knocked out of her hands and are sort of on the ground next to her.
If I remember correctly, don't I have her on a hunter's mark?
Correct.
Yeah, but she's like pretty much out of the fight, so it doesn't really matter too much.
I don't
If she
think
gets
combat
away.
attack, baby.
I shot her a lot.
You did shoot her a lot, and I punched out a window.
By the gods, who are you people?
Say the line. Say the line. Billy,
What?
say the line.
Doesn't help. You're not here. Go away.
All three of you are in fact here.
Billy, say the
No,
line.
Fang is not here. It's Vic. It's just Vic.
Yeah,
Vic and
alright.
Billy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Vic-
that's fine, I guess.
Well, yeah, but Fang was like on his way, and he's made
Vic-
it here off
Vic-
screen.
Vic gets like a smug smile, like puts the dagger in his mouth and just starts signing with one hand. Dude, say it. Say
Say
it.
the
Say
line.
it.
Say the line. Say the
Say the
line.
line. Just like trying not to drop his dagger through a smile.
Just stop. With the storm
Oh, I
clouds,
see.
Harper Agency. You made a pretty bad choice there.
Look, I wasn't the one who chose this. I just took the job. I didn't know I was going to be running into Harper's, okay?
You took the job willingly, but you're still pretty legal.
Vic signs. She's suspicious as hell, man.
Yeah, she is.
Wow, it's almost like I'm an assassin. We tend to be pretty suspicious.
Vic's kind of like, Vic then signs, well, you can read sign language?
Of course I can. It's important to know in the criminal underworld. You never know what form of communication you need to get a better deal out of a contract.
Vic, Billy shoots his crossbow next to her head.
Okay. Calm yourself, jeez.
Just a thumbs up from Vic as he just...
Oh no!
She
You triggered the
explodes.
soundtrack chain.
She
You triggered the
explodes.
soundtrack chain.
No!
She rips off her mask and reveals to be a pot of lemons, and they explode.
My ability, Lemon Bomb.
Sorry, but
Right.
you're being a bit too casual here. You did almost just try to. You did just attempt an assassination there. You mind if you take off the mask for me?
I mean, I'd rather not. You know,
Yeah.
discretion is the best part of,
Are
this
you in
line
any
of work.
position? Are you really in any position to disagree, though?
Fine, fine. She pulls back the hood and takes off the mask. You can see she has black eyes, sort of this, sort of like a lightish brown skin, and black hair that goes down to about her shoulders. There, you happy now?
Turns to Billy, signs. Is she supposed to be important?
She's supposed to be
Not
important.
after a little bit of questioning, no.
Just
You
kind of
can
shrugs
see her
his
roll her
shoulders.
eyes, but she says nothing.
Like Billy looks at him. You got the manacles?
He kind of like puts his finger up just like 1 second, and then he goes like rooting through his pockets, and he kind of like he sheaths his sword and he sheaths his dagger. It's like looking around, and then
Does
produces the
Fang have the
manacles.
manacles? Who has the manacles between us?
You know, for Harper's, you're really unorganized.
Middle finger. Just like offhanded, just like he's just rooting in his pockets with one hand.
Vic, that's really unprofessional.
Vic would have it. He is the biggest pockets.
He does have
And then
the
just-
serious
And then just he starts pulling out the chain.
All right. She holds up both her arms and don't get it over with.
Yeah,
Clasp.
Billy. Yeah, clasp that. And then Billy tells her to get up.
She stands up.
He picks up her daggers and kind of throws them at Vic.
Catches
Be
him.
careful with those. Those are pretty expensive.
Vic just like looks at him.
Oh, good. Maybe we'll sell them.
Is there anything remarkable about these? Are they just daggers? That are just good.
Roll me medicine.
Oh, it's poison.
Would that be
Okay.
just intelligence then?
Medicine isn't wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom plus proficiency if
If
you're
he-
proficient in
If
it.
he rolls on that one, he
Actually-
better lick it.
Actually, let's actually double check. It is wisdom.
So 11.
You don't you can tell it's poison, but you don't recognize the type of poison. It's
At least you-
definitely poison, though.
At least he knows it's poisoned.
He's got nature proficiency. It's okay.
He
Actually, yeah. Roll me. Now that you know it's poison, please roll me nature.
nice. Okay. Oh, that's good. 24.
You don't know what type of poison this is,
The fuck?
Oh,
and that tells you more than knowing what it is.
he just kind of like he looks at it, his eyes kind of go wide, and he looks back up at her, and looks down at the knives, and then like kind of like sets them down on the ground, and then just kind of like signs to to Billy, yo, this is some serious shit. I need her sheaths.
Okay. He nods towards her, like, go take them.
He walks over and I guess like takes the sheaths.
Watch the hands, buddy.
Just signs, just like apologies.
You have both your sheaths.
And then he puts the knives in the sheaths and then just like stores them on his belt.
Billy starts telling her to walk towards wherever they went. And he looks over to Vic as he's walking there. What's up with those?
Signs over. I've never seen any poison like this.
Huh.
And then he kind of like thinks to himself for a second. It's got to be some strong shit.
Stronger than a Hydra. Weird.
And then he signs again. I mean, we don't know what's out here.
I guess. A whole new world after all. Then he continues to walk her back towards where they first encountered her.
Which is
All
where
right.
Cam goes, right?
It was the secret room where the Yethica Society meets.
The what?
The Tricera Troop.
Triceratops, yeah.
Thanks.
The real name.
I'm glad that's what makes you remember them.
Because I heard you say a word, and I was like, wait, what? I've never heard that name before. What the fuck is that?
What that?
So, as you return back to the room, you can see everyone is still basically where you left them. There's still, Zindar's still around. Jasmine and her retainer, or her second, are still around. Xanthi is still there.
They
Sort of look at you and they see that you have the assassin with you.
He just waves.
Zindar gives out a sigh. Well, at least you caught them. Good to see you are, in fact, professionals.
He signs to Jessamine and Zindar, because Zindar's with Jessamine, right?
They're all in the same room, basically.
No, I
Like,
mean, is
you
he
mean,
is he the
affiliated?
bodyguard? Yeah, affiliated.
No, he's not aligned specifically with any merchant princes. He's the harbor master of the dock.
Oh
and
yeah,
Billy-
he's the
he's
harbor.
the half
I
dragon.
thought. Yeah, I got confused.
Billy
He's the harbor
Billy
master.
nods at that.
He
Yeah,
signs over to
If
Jessamine.
we're assigned to our media, you gotta be at least somewhat good.
All right.
He sort of signs to Jessamine.
Do you need something?
Does she understand?
She
he
does.
said? Okay.
Why
he
does
says,
everyone understand sign language?
Criminals.
We've also
Yeah, that's true.
greatly said that Jessamine has multiple years of experience.
That's also true.
She kind of
He is a former assassin, yes.
yeah. He signs over. You're the merchant prince of poisons, correct?
Correct.
He slowly unclasps one of the sheaths from his belt and lays it on the table by her.
By the way, the moment you reach down ever so slightly, you notice for a second reach up and grab her greatsword, and just stare at you, ready to make a move at any moment.
He puts his hands up and just kind of gulps for a second, just one
Jasmine
hand
holds
up,
up an arm. Patience.
slow.
Means us no
That's
harm.
that's why he did it slowly. He goes
Oh
down.
yeah, no. Even if you did it slowly, she still just grabbed for the greatsword.
Yeah. Unclasps it slowly and just places it on the table in front of her, and then kind of backs up a bit and then signs it's coated with some sort of poison I don't even understand.
Jasmine slowly runs a bandaged hand over the entire dagger, sheath included, of course,
Mm-hmm.
and then places another on the hilt and pulls it off. She slowly investigates for reason and turning it over in her hand. This poison. It's not like any other that we have recorded.
Vic's eyes go kind of wide and glances over to Billy.
However, just because it isn't recorded doesn't mean it's necessarily better than anything else. Slightly more potent than common poison, sure, but nothing extremely extraordinary. Simply missing from the records.
He sort of signs to her. It's you mean it's foreign?
Yes. You catch on quick.
What region of the world are the Harpers from?
They are a global organization.
Mm-hmm.
Where specifically
We're from Iman and Kalashite.
So
Kind of a mix between those two.
So
That's
Vic's
the
knowledge
sand
would have
one, right?
been yeah.
The Harpers would have information on pretty much everywhere that gives out information.
So Vic would know if the poison came from Amin, right?
From a what? From
From-
Hyman? Oh, yes.
Yeah, I mean, so he knows that it's not from there.
Iman is
Left on
Hyman's
the map.
the opposite of Keldor. It's sort of a grassy
Keldor is Europe. Keldor is like Europe. Iman is like
Also Europe.
it's like Keldor is like East Europe. Iman's like
Western Europe.
yeah.
Like Western France, Spain, stuff like that, I'm guessing.
Yeah. A little bit of Sweden in there
Nice.
because of the grassiness.
Yeah.
Mm.
So he
And then Durinther is Fantasy France, as I refer to it in my notes.
Yeah,
And Kalashite is Egypt.
it's the sand one.
Egypt.
Armedio is Fantasy Australia, because it's all wilderness and everything's deadly.
It
But
really
also,
is.
it's a jungle.
And it's sort of an island continent in the lower right-hand corner of the map.
It's a mixture of Madagascar and Australia.
It's Madagascar, the
basically.
size of Australia.
Yeah, basically.
So he kind of like Vic is kind of like pondering his thoughts. He signs. It's nothing that I've seen, and I mean, Ivan.
Yes.
Sorry.
It isn't from Iman. If it was from Iman, I would have known about it. And I suspect you would have too. You Harpers have records on almost everywhere. She slowly puts the dagger back in. I think I'm beginning to see where this is coming from.
I think this
However-
is the time where we should start asking her the questions.
And I shall leave you to do that. I must be on my way. Melina, we're leaving. Melina nods, and she sort of like eerily eyes everyone in the room as every time Jessamine takes a step, just constantly on vigilance.
So,
A little
So-
intense, but alright.
Vic waits until they're both gone to pick back up the dagger and put it back on his belt.
What's your name?
Again, I feel like we're heading back to the start here. You know, confidentiality and all that.
Yeah, we are. You aren't in a position to not give me the answer.
Fine. Hylia Ravenfast.
Type that out, fool.
Fool.
Hylia Ravenfast.
Fantasy first name, fantasy last name.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because she's a fast raven? Where the fuck do you get that surname?
I'll keep it brief. Why did you decide to do this? You said it was a job. Who would put you up to this type of task?
Don't know. They elected to remain anonymous. But they offered a lot of gold. And that was enough for me.
Can I get an insight?
Yes, roll me insight.
Who did she try to assassinate again?
She tried to assassinate. It wasn't clear if she was heading for Xanthi or Jessamine, but it was one of the merchant princes.
Alright.
I got an
That's
18.
bad. That's not good.
Which one's Xanthi?
She rolled a 16 on her deception. She's hiding something.
Something.
Which one's the zombie? That's Jessamine. Jessamine's the one dying of the death curse.
No, which one's Xanthi?
Oh, Xanthi? Xanthi is Sago's mother, and she's the one who controls...
Oh, she's the one who gave Ranzeth the bread with the Triceratops troop token in it.
Yeah, she does fruit, wine, ale, sort of like the cosmetic beauty products.
Clement, I think this is a point in time where you really should start remembering what's happening.
No, I'm asking
the
why is
background.
that what Drago remembers? The bread thing.
Because it was a whole thing of like that's how we got into the troop.
I mean, I remember her as Sago's mom, but that's just because Ranzith is related to Sago in some way.
All right.
Right. So you said they were anonymous. You got any tips? Any idea who they could have been?
Well, they were probably pretty wealthy. They called me out, and I mean, they gave me that much money,
Signed,
and they were
wait,
able to
how
find
much?
me.
Does Hylia Ravenfast sound like a familiar name? Like even specifically the surname, if that counts.
All of you, including like Vic and Fang, roll history
Oh my.
with proficiency due to being harbors.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's the
course.
proficiency bonus?
With proficiency for being Harper's. History is intelligence, isn't it?
Yes, I got dirt 20.
All right.
Um,
You've never heard the name Hylia Ravenfast in any kind of like crime record.
12.
I don't have a proficiency, so
But this is specifically referring to like crime stuff, so I'm giving you a proficiency in this just for this one roll.
where's his
I mean, it's all right. You already
proficiency bonus?
Billy already got a dirty 20, so you're fine.
Billy has
Yeah.
already won.
Billy's already got a dirty 20. He's already.
Well, I
Oh.
mean, it's
I rolled a 22.
All
Natural
right.
20 plus 2.
You have
I-
also. Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20 plus 2.
well, it'd be a nat 20 plus 5 because it's proficiency.
And Fang is left out of the loop with a 12.
Poor. I'm so sorry, Fang.
It's okay. He's just
Forgive me,
happy.
little one.
He's just happy to be here with his brothers. He's just happy to
Vic,
be
you
here.
are certain, 100% certain, Hylia Ravenfast is not ever once shown up in any crime records you've read through.
Signs this over to Billy, just like, yeah, I've never heard of her. She's not in our records.
Yeah. So, you don't seem all that important. So you must keep real quiet. So you must keep real quiet.
That is part of my job description, yes.
Quiet enough to where even we don't have info on you.
He signs to her.
If I gave out my info to the authorities, I wouldn't be a very good criminal now, would I?
Yeah. It's a shame that's the situation we're in right now, though.
He signs to her. How much were you paid?
More than enough.
He just kind of like his eyes go into like a board stance, just like, and then he sighs, just like, and he signs again. How much exactly?
Jeez. First you asked for my face and my name and now my income? I mean, I'm flattered, but I'm not ready to go that far yet.
If it signs, I'll buy you dinner. Just tell me.
Well, at least you have that decency. A couple thousand platinum.
Holy shit! What?
But he's like, ooh, that is a lot. Like his eyes kind of like go wide-eyed. Like it's like a slight wide.
He turns over to the merchant prince in the room, and he just kind of like,
Xanthi is noticeably taken aback by that.
and just kind of like looks over and just like gestures to it's like, just shocked.
Does that much money even exist?
Well, obviously, if she was offered it.
Yes, that much money does exist. But to give it away like that, you'd have to be overwhelmingly wealthy. And to do so as a merchant prince, you'd risk giving up your seat. If
So,
you don't have the coin to back up your rule, then you'd be removed from the council.
He turns back and signs to her of how were you contacted and how are you paid? Like, was there a proxy or?
Well, technically I wasn't paid just yet. I got no down payment after all. But
That's
they
a
showed me
shame.
the goods, so I knew it was genuine.
And it just signs again. Who showed you the good? Just getting like fed up that she's not telling them.
Jeez, so pushy. You know, you could really use some patience. You ever try breathing exercises?
He just kind of like sighs, signs, yes.
Anyway, don't know. They had magic. Made this whole little dark area around me. All I heard were a couple hisses.
so I have a question though.
He signs.
You were hiding
hisses.
something. You were hiding something earlier. Whenever you were talking to me, what exactly was that?
Man, so forward. Calling me out on lying? Really, I can't believe you. Do you not trust this face? And she sort of moves the mantles up to sort of cover her face.
I have experience with women like you. I know how to talk.
Can Vic roll nature or survival or something to figure out if people who hissed is anything?
If you're wondering about you and Ty, then the Harpers have definitely had some past with you and Ty.
Okay.
You know of their existence.
Are they?
Oh,
We
shit.
know the snake people. All right.
Yeah, you know the snake people exist.
Harpers know a lot of things.
Yeah, they're the magic FBI. They gotta know things. Leave fucks. Oh no.
Okay.
I know he's like, he's a half elf, so he's older than he looks, but he still looks like a teen.
He's my
physically-
small boy, and he's my little baby brother.
Physically, he's 16. Yes. They're trying to summon the Great Devourer.
Nice.
Oh my god, guys, there he is. It's Raznisai.
You found it.
It turns out Raznisai was an anaconda the entire time.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Holding
Time to
on.
play, time to play Lego Ninjago theme.
We will get
Ninja,
copyrighted.
go! Ninja, go!
That's Raznisai.
There he is!
There's
Look at him!
Raznisai.
Look at him, the man forsaken by the gods.
Vic kind of hears like, it's like, oh yeah, she said about hissing, so he turns over to Zindia and just kind of like signs, do you have any young Thai in Port Answer Room?
Excuse me? No, of course not.
And he signs back, she said that they speak with hisses, unless somebody was trying to emulate being a young Thai, which would be hard. I don't know
we are
why.
a colony of only humans. We do not accept people like that.
Hey, racism.
And he kind of signs, I mean, it sounds like she met with young Thai. I don't know how they would have gotten in, but that's what it points to. They
I
sound
assure
like
you
them.
that we have no relations with you and Ty here.
So where did you meet up with them? Well, where did they find you, anyways?
Well, let me picture the scene for you. It was
Oh,
the
yes,
dead of
please.
night, on a warm Armedian night. And, well, they found me in a back alley.
Vic just kind of like
When
rolls
was-
his hands forward, like, go
when-
on.
When was this?
When? About a week ago now. If you're curious, the alley was in the Merchant District.
Do you know about why exactly we met here?
Nope. Honestly, I almost thought you had gotten word of my attempt and you'd come here to be a protection force.
Ayo, Adam, my passive insight is 17. Just to let you remind you of that.
She's bullshitting.
My god.
No. What'd she say again?
I'd almost thought that you had heard about my attempt and were here to, perform a protection service. That
Okay.
entire sentence was pure bullshit.
Okay.
She knows we're here for
What
the
about-
reason.
Okay, what about... What do you know about why we were meeting here?
I'm pretty sure I just covered that.
I'm pretty sure you just didn't.
By the way, everyone roll me perception.
Oh boy.
Alright.
I have good perception.
Yeah.
You do.
Fang,
So does
Fang
Vic.
especially, you have advantage on this.
Yeah. Good
I got
perception.
I got 18.
I got 9.
Damn it, I got a 16.
Vic's fed up.
All right, Billy. You notice throughout the entire thing, she is not only stayed completely calm, but she has had no nervous twitches or tics of any kind whatsoever. Her face has stayed entirely like calm and composed. You've only been able to tell when she's lying through like slight tones in her voice, rather than any kind of facial muscles.
Well, what was her answer to the question?
She said, "I'm pretty sure we just covered this," in response to you asking, what she knew about you being there.
I'm pretty sure we just didn't.
I'm pretty sure we could go like this for hours in a circle.
Vic kind of like signs over to Billy.
I'm a half elf, Miss Raven the Fast. I've got a lot of time.
Man, you'd want to keep me with you all these years. I'm flattered, but I'm not ready for that kind of commitment just yet.
Don't worry, you're not the one.
Vic signs over to Billy. What if we could speed up this commitment? He puts air quotes in a smug way.
How do you air quote in a smug way?
I love
I
that
mean,
this
yeah,
means
it's
he
all
not
about
only
this-
paused his sign language, he paused his sign language to make air quotes and then went back to it.
Dude, Vic is a
It's all
smug
about-
bitch.
It's all about it's all about the commit. It's all about the motivation. That's how it's motivation. That's how you do it.
You just gotta emit an aura of sarcasm.
Vic, master of sign language.
And what exactly do you mean by speed up?
He kind of like pulls like Billy to the side so that their backs face into it, and he just kind of like points to the poison dagger he has, and just kind of like puts his hands up like, I don't know, should we?
How about you, Tiger Man? Any thoughts so far? Haven't said much.
You're annoying.
Jeez, you hurt my feelings. You could at least give me a try. Give me a chance. Come on.
Stop hitting on my brothers.
I would never dream of it.
Billy's gonna cast detect magic.
All right. And not just detects it like passively. There's no roll needed, right?
No
No.
roll.
Unless it
Yeah.
has like stuff
Not
covering it.
magic at all. And neither is she.
You seem pretty confident. Right? You think you can get out of this?
Don't think. No.
Ah. Why is that?
Probably because I've had these lots picked from the moment you put them on me. She snaps her fingers and both the manacles fall off.
Hunter's mark again.
Billy just kind of like, aren't you magical?
Me? Magical? Oh no, of course not.
I don't know where you'll be going. I don't know how far you'll be going though. You do have that wound in the knee. It seems pretty bad.
She holds up her hands above her head in mock surrender. Oh, don't worry, I don't plan on going anywhere. I'm
Vic
just
kind of
getting a
like
bit tired of being all chained up.
Vic kind of signs, hiss, am I right? And then just looks at for her reaction.
She shrugs. She sort of goes over and sort of, you notice that the leg that, she was shot in is still sort of weak. Xanthi and Zindar, Xanthi scoots back a bit as she gets a bit closer, and Zindar sort of readies up his staff, but the woman makes no move and instead sort of sits on one of the cushions on the ground. Ah, much better. Didn't even provide me with a seat to sit on. So cruel.
Where were we? Where was she then? Was she just standing?
On the floor.
Oh.
Are there any like windows around?
Yes, there are.
Vic's gonna take a
one
look
of
out
them's
the
broken.
windows.
One of
And
them's broken. She shot through it last time.
Yeah, Vic's just kind of like poke his head out and look around, see if there's any like escape rope set up or like anybody sneaking around.
Roll perception.
All right.
I made sure to give you both perception.
Oh no, 8.
Because
There's nobody around.
women don't got the.
Pokes his head back
Well,
in.
now that you're comfortable, maybe you'll be a little bit more open.
Well,
Why did
we'll have to
you-
see about it.
So why'd you come here to assassinate them? Well,
For fat
someone
stats
here.
of money.
What'd she say?
For fat stats of money.
Who were you sent to assassinate?
She, she was holding her hands together, and she unlaces her fingers and sort of makes a finger gun over at Xanthi.
Does she know what a gun is?
She doesn't
What
actually not
is-
actually making a gun with her fingers. She's just pointing. She's doing the finger gun
does-
style motion.
What does Xanthi, what does she specialize in? Her merchant
Like
princery?
food.
Merchant Princery, Xanthi specializes in
Was like armor. Something like
Uh,
that.
yes,
Goods.
gems, jewelry, cloth, and armor, along with stuff like a couple of things with fruit and wine,
Goods.
but mostly like material goods such as clothing
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
He kind of like signs over to Xanthi. Do you have any notable enemies?
Yes, actually, a very, very notable one. Kueothe, another of the merchant princes here. She is, well, rather upset with me. Although I don't quite know why. For a while I thought it was to us. She thought that I was infringing on her business of wine, due to her specializing in teji, the wine and alcoholic drink produced only here in Armedio. Yet, when I did some investigating, it seems that isn't why she's upset with me. But I don't know if she would go so far as to assassinate me.
Vic kind of like signs anything else. It's like any other people. I mean, like anybody on the island.
As much as I hate to say it, many of the people outside the walls likely have a grudge against most of the merchant princes due to their poor living conditions.
He signs. Not any of them could afford the hundreds of platinum, thousands of platinum.
Exactly. It most likely isn't any of them.
Can I make a? Is it cool if I make me just a?
Insight check?
No. I guess
Punch
just a general history on just like Yantai.
On you
and
and
like
Alright.
on where specifically are they frequented?
Alright.
Just
Roll
just any
me
Yantai information.
Broad history. Roll me history.
In the meantime, Vic kind of signs over to her. Are there any merchant princes that could blatantly afford this and not take a hit?
By the way, I'm not saying anything, just it would take up too much time, but Xanthi doesn't actually speak sign language. Zindar is translating for her, for everything you say to her. And
Alright.
she's talking back.
All right. It's like, is there any
got-
merchant?
A 17.
You know that Yuan-Tai are the result of an old sort of snake god. And many Yuan-Tai are very cultish in nature. And they sort of just spring up all around the world. There's at least one... The harbor separate, there's at least one Yuan-Tai colony on every single continent. Armedio probably has the most prominent Yuan-Tai in the form of Rosny.
Do we?
You were. How is it
Do we know
pronounced? They're
about
changing
Rosny's
it every time. I don't think anyone knows about Rosny's Eye other than like the
Gold
Virgin
Passion.
Princess.
I think the Harpers might know something.
Do they?
You've probably heard legends,
Yeah, I mean,
because
might
but
know
nothing.
something.
Him,
But
him,
nothing.
him being
not as much as
around
that
is sort of
Yeah,
like
not
a big
not
secret.
what we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've heard broad legends of how Armedio, like 100 years ago, and how like there was that whole fight thing. and how all the undead sort of got summoned there, but you don't know too many specifics.
Yeah. He signs over to her. Are there any merchant princes that would blatantly have the money to do this and not jeopardize their position of power?
I'm sorry, but I do not know too much.
Billy,
You see, we merchant princes are often secretive with our funds in order to enact the perfect business deals to get ahead.
He signs back. Understandable.
Billy kind of frowns at the knowledge. Missing all these undead. This potential undead. Someone trying to replicate that legend.
Vic's just kind of thinking.
Well, we do know that only a merchant prince would be a potential suspicious person to keep an eye on, in terms of what they have.
He signs back to her. Are there any major powers in the any major power players in the south?
Well, no. Everything outside of Nanzaru is all taken by undead. There are no colonies outside of Nanzaru.
And he kind of signs. Are there any young time nests?
I do not know. There are legends, of course, but I do not know.
And
I have never left the city.
Hylia.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
What do you know about... I'll ask again. What do you know about the meeting we were having here?
I had assumed it was some sort of business meeting. Shady deals and whatnot. Never know what goes on in the dark, dank depths of Nanzaru.
It was something of a business meeting, but anything more specific?
She shrugs.
Hmm.
Do you want to roll insight?
Do I need to roll it?
She seems to be telling the truth. Yeah.
I'll have faith in my 17.
All right.
Passive. He's just thinking to himself. So, I'm sure that if we were to put you into a cell, you'd probably be able to get out overnight.
Most likely.
Alright then. That means the safest course of action would be to put you next to someone who can handle you.
Does that mean Fang? I hope that means Fang.
Well, it means she gets to stick around with us. Cause
Nice.
If they were confident enough to send her in a fight whenever we had fucking I don't even know what she was planning. No, what she was doing? Did Jessamine get fucking her second?
Jessamine second. Melina.
Yeah, I mean, I was just pointing out just the people here. Just the people that were here. I think we'll be sure to keep you around us. Just in case
I'm flattered.
Yes.
Vic kind of turns over to her and signs over, just what are you?
My, asking that of a girl on a first date. You really are forward.
I said stop flirting with my brothers.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you feeling left out, kitty?
And he kind of signs back. Either you got some powerful divination magic, or there's something I can't even think of.
I'm pretty sure your little elf boy over there already established I ain't got no magic.
Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah.
He kind of like looks over and then he turns
By the
back
way, what exactly are you talking about?
to. He kind of like pats his weapons real quick and just like checks like, okay, my sword's there, the 2 daggers are there, his other dagger's there.
What actually are you talking about, Chaco?
Are they all there?
Yep, they're all there. All your stuff is there.
He turns back to Zindi and then just like kind of sign languages. She ain't human.
Yeah, I remember. How is that important right now?
It's not. It's not. It just popped in my head and I was wondering if you remembered.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why it has the thing, because it's gold thing.
I'm glad no one reacted to Cody saying, she ain't human.
Yeah, turns to Zindi. It's just like, yeah, she isn't human.
You doing to saying that to Zindar or to Billy or
Zindar.
excuse me?
It's like,
Well, last time I do remember Adam describing her as having elf ears. In the last session.
yeah, he kind of signs over. She's not human. I checked with some magical ability.
By the way, she currently does not have elf ears.
Oh my God, it's a changeling.
She doesn't have elf ears?
Adam changed his mind.
So Vic notices this, right? That she no longer has elf ears?
Yeah. By the way, for those curious, Cody DM me. He used the Vic's ability Monster Hunter to say what she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he kind of like...
She's not human, nor is she elven.
And then like signs. I think she's a changeling. Would you know that? Would you know that that's a changeling? Is that what changelings do? Or is that something completely foreign?
Don't changelings lose their transformation if you fuck them up enough?
No idea.
No, I don't think so.
Like, they need to, like, keep concentration, don't they?
Yeah. Would
Nope.
Harpers know about changelings or anything along those lines, like shapeshifters? I kind of said that without checking. Sorry.
Yeah, you know it exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, then.
And he kind of like, I think she's a changeling, although I've never really seen one.
Most people haven't.
I'm not actually a changeling, by the way.
Hmm. And he kind of like signs with the ears.
What ears?
They were elven.
Adam changed his mind.
It's like they were. He signs to everybody. It's like they were elven.
They were in fact elven beforehand.
Nope,
And
Adam
he-
changed his mind.
And he kind of signs, "You aren't young Tai."
Nope.
He kind of
Hey,
like,
yo, Adam.
Yeah.
What about her mask? What's her mask?
yeah, what's her mask?
Her mask is entirely, it seems to be entirely mundane, just sort of plain masked, just to hide identity. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it.
Well, anything else you'd like to tell us?
Nothing to think of.
How about this? Anything else you have no choice but to tell us?
But here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I always have a choice.
With the law, it's very hard to have one.
Well, whoever said I followed the law.
The person who outnumbers you 3-1 and has range on you. That's it.
Fair enough.
And then Fang kind of like signs to her. Well,
Nope.
Wait, no.
Vic.
You're
Vic. Vic, sorry. Vic kind of signs to her. So you're not resistant to poison.
Nope. I see what you're doing. You thinking of using my own poisons against me?
Just smug smile, kind of like shrugs his shoulders.
Also, I realized, shit, actually, she is actually resistant to poison. I forgot that was part of her stat block.
She
Never
is?
mind.
What?
She is, in
Okay.
fact, resistant to poison.
What?
Okay, so yeah. It's like, so you are resistant to poison? Because he would have detected that.
I've had training.
He just kind of signed training. Eh?
Yeah. Training to make sure that I can take the best poisons without being knocked out.
Hmm.
So, where's that poison from, by the way?
Hmm? Oh, from my dagger.
Hmm.
She looks at you with
Where
this
is-
just blank, smug
Fucking
smile.
smartass.
I don't think it's from the dagger unless your poison is emanating it. Although that requires some type of magic, and, well... I don't know, I don't think you're being 100% truthful with me here.
You mean where I got it to put on my dagger?
I think so.
Yeah, got it from home.
Ah.
And home is...
Where I live. Like most people's homes.
Where is the location in angry sign language?
I mean, I'm flat, but I don't think I'm ready to take you home just yet.
I
Just
want to punch her. I want
vague.
to punch her
Just
so
like
bad.
vague. You don't have to.
Billy, let me punch her.
Not yet.
Not yet, Ferb.
Not yet, Ferb.
Not yet, Fag. Sign languages to her. Young Tai.
Me? No, I'm not a young tie.
No. I don't think
And that
she has
ain't
the
young tie poison.
I don't think she don't have. I don't think she has the eyes for it.
Don't
Yeah,
got
she
the
doesn't
scales
have it.
either. And my tongue's perfectly normal, as you can see.
So, do you want me to get a map, or where have you lived before?
Oh, well, I've traveled around a lot of places.
Around places, yeah.
I mean, recently I lived a lot in Armedio. I lived some time in Tarinthor before. Spent some time in Calishite. Spent a few years in Keldor.
You call you Mrs. Worldwide.
Oh, I'm flattered. Yeah, I've seen a lot of places. I haven't visited Diamond yet, though. It's on my bucket list.
Just signs. Nice place. Don't go. Fang. Vic's a smug bastard.
It's been good years.
So we gonna keep playing cat and mouse, or are you gonna turn in for the night? Getting pretty late.
Let me remember something. Well, I'm pretty good at staying up late at night. You can keep chatting all day long.
Technically, it's not day anymore, but sure. I'm always down for a good chat.
Billy, let me punch her.
Yeah, Fang.
Vic is just like, he unclasped the still sheathed knife and is just like looking at it.
I did have to be careful with that.
He opens it up again and kind of just like looks at the blade.
It's a nice looking blade, but it's nothing like magical, or it doesn't seem any kind of like mechanical brilliance in it either.
Hey Vic, let me see that.
Like puts it back in the sheath and then hands it to him.
I want to
Knife
roll
safety.
history so I can see what country style blade this looks like.
Nice.
Brilliant. Roll me history, please.
22.
No fucking clue. Never seen it before.
Roll blade weavery.
Never seen it before. So
Not like any blade you've seen before.
Quite the craft.
Thank you. I would say I made it myself, but I didn't.
Who did?
Let
Let me guess. The guy you got it from?
Oh, you've known me so well. I'm really starting to feel that connection.
Vic knows about Moros, right? Like, he knows that it exists.
Everyone knows it exists, yep. It is one of the continents. That's about all you know.
He signs over to Billy. Do you know where it isn't from? Like, it's not Kalashite? Is it not Amin? Is it not Keldor?
What,
It's nothing that it's either from those hicks up in the frozen north, or it's from Moros.
He signs Moros?
So you're either a bumpkin or you're from Moros.
Tevkul sneezes a million miles away. In the past.
Tevkul sneezes a million miles away, and he's fucking flashbacks or something.
Does her skin tone look?
Her skin tone looks Armenian.
Look.
It's sort of the same color skin that Annette has. It's sort of that brownish, sort of a slightly lighter brown.
Okay. Because I was about to say, it's like she could. I was about to ask if it looks natural or if it's like sun-kissed type.
No, it looks natural. It's like she's normal skin, born with that, light brown.
Can I real quick ask what the purpose of this interrogation is? Like, what's her goal?
To find out information from her?
Like any interrogation.
Yeah, anything.
Yeah, alright.
So he kind of just like signs Moros? ?
Are you asking her?
Just everyone in general.
Yeah.
Looks Armenian.
No, I mean like the daggers.
Either one of those.
You mean that place that's like... Isn't that place supposed to be all mages or something?
Apparently.
That's what I've heard.
Shrugs.
I'm pretty sure it's firmly established I ain't a mage.
Yeah, you are. It's mostly looking at your daggers, though. Well, I'm sure if you've warmed up to us, you'll tell us a little bit more. We've got business to do tomorrow, so we should probably conclude this for now.
Oh, and I was just starting to feel that connection. Oh well, I'll be happy to see you tomorrow. So, where are you putting me for the night?
With us.
On the first night?
Billy's face is just blank.
Billy fucks so much he doesn't even care.
So, Zendar, the Xanthes, do we have anything else to discuss before we take our leave for the night?
Probably where you can take me. Accommodations. I want at least a nice fluffy bed.
He's not even looking at her. He's not even talking to her or about her.
Yeah, she's just likes to butt in.
Can I punch her now?
No, not yet.
I would like to thank you for, preventing an end to my life.
He nods. Of course.
Vic kind of just like waves.
If you would like lodgings, I'll be sure to acquire you the highest lodgings.
Vic just kind of like waves his hands like, no need, really.
Are you sure? I could even provide you a place in my villa.
And he just kind of like motions over to her and just signs like we're sticking with her.
Well, of course. I'd be honored to allow you to take my personal guard. And I'm sure my second would be happy to bodyguard as well. Should you require it, of course.
Vic is kind of like still thinking about something, and he signs over to Billy, just like, I'm gonna take a walk tonight.
You do that. You want to take Fang with you?
Uh,
And he signs like, yeah, sure. I just need a short rest first.
I just need the short rest.
I just need
Yeah, I need a short rest
specifically.
real quick.
I need the length of a short rest, real quick.
And then he turns over to us like, is there any place we could sleep for a little bit and keep her?
The villa.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
the,
is there a place we
what
could,
she
like-
offered.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
like, is there a place we could lock her there?
She's gonna
There's,
escape anyways. What's the point?
Well, there is the jail. I don't know how much that would hold her, considering she seemed fairly able to break out of those manacles without issue.
Well, we'll take the villa.
Of course.
He just kind of like says
Thank
thank you.
Thank you thank you very kindly.
What if we
I
like?
should be the one thanking you. This is the least I could do to repay such a debt.
Elbows Fang.
Yeah.
And he signs thank you, just like,
Oh yeah. Thank you very much.
Again, I really should be the one thanking you. Offering my villa is, as stated, the least I can do.
You
I'll be
should
sure to have my
probably-
servants prepare a room for you immediately.
You should probably also have some guards around you. It
Yes.
seems you're
I'll double up my
Targeted.
security.
and he just signs like 24/7, like even at the windows.
Especially at the windows.
oh weird.
We should just
Oh,
cut off her
okay.
arms and
She
legs.
can't escape
we're-
that way.
No,
Fang, we
it
can't just-
was-
We can't just
No,
Chewbacca rip their arms off.
No, Fang, we're all lawful or good in some type of way. Stop that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine. I'm just saying, if we like took all her fingers, we would be in a much better situation.
We just took her fingers.
Just take them.
Calm down.
It'll
Her
fucking
knees-
teach
she-
her to be a, have a
Well,
smart
her-
You already
mouth.
broke one of her kneecaps.
her knees-
Well,
her
we'll
knees
break
busted.
the other one.
So I can get that pretty easily. Don't worry, bud.
And Vic is also like, he signs over to her again, just like, do you have any like small animals around, like a bird or a mouse?
Well, I have a couple. If you really want animals, then you'd have to go to another of the Merchant Princes.
We
And
can
he
handle
just-
that.
He's just like, he's kind of like, just no need. Is there any like local fauna?
You mean not for purchase?
No, he just means like, is there any like birds flying in the sky?
There's a lot of birds.
All right, yeah.
He's kind of a ranger.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's just kind of like, yeah, I can send messages with them. Like, he just finds, like, wild animals and just, like, you.
Alright, so
Yeah, well, did Zendar and Xanthis have anything else to discuss about the initial thing of the meeting before we go?
no, they have nothing else to discuss.
Alright, let's head on.
So let me
let's
just
head
keep track
on.
of what everyone's doing. So, Billy, you're taking her to the villa, right?
Yes. Yes.
And Fang and Vic, you want to just go for a walk?
Vic was going to go take a short rest, and then he was going to go out for, like, a midnight walk.
Alright.
I mean, I don't know if is Fang okay with just leaving Billy alone with Assassin
Fang,
Lady?
where do you want to go?
Yeah, they just kind of like, dude, go wherever.
Yeah, you go wherever you wish.
Where's
You
the Where's the plot?
Their plot is happening both at Villa and wherever Vic is going to go.
Plot is happening all over Nianzru, don't you
That
see?
That is true. That's very
Andrew's
true.
one concentrated plot.
Plot incarnate. I guess I really want to punch her. I'm just gonna stick around and see if there's an opportunity to punch her.
All right. As Fang and Billy take her back to the villa, Vic, please roll me perception.
Mm-hmm. It's +4, right?
I believe so.
All right, 22.
Oh yeah, you totally see this. But as you're going out of the corner of your eye, it's like nighttime, but you are trained for this. You immediately spot, flying through the sky, what appears to be a snake with wings. And it seems to be holding some kind of message.
Echo, the fuck you doing here?
Like it has a message.
Yeah, it appears to be holding some kind of message, like a scroll in its mouth, and you see it's flying towards one of the merchant prince's villas.
He kind of like sneaks around and just to like get a visual of where it lands, like which villa it goes to, without like treading on property that in which he could get caught.
You see exactly which villa it goes to, but you're not familiar enough with the answer to recognize each villa's owner.
So he
But
kind
if you
of
were to ask someone, you'd know exactly which you'd be able to identify which exact villa it is.
okay, yeah, because he's just like, okay, here's what it looks like. It looks like this, and this. Where did it come from?
You can't tell exactly where it came from. You just know that it flew from over the city.
Over the city, okay. And then he begins to just like sulk back to the villa. Because it's basically like nearly proven his point.
All right. So, meanwhile, back at the villa.
Yeah,
Yes?
real quick. What floor villa are we on?
Give me a sec. So you are going to Xanthi's villa. You'll be able to hold her in one of the rooms on the first floor.
I want higher.
You want higher? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want
there's
higher.
a couple rooms on the second floor.
You know what the
How many floors are there?
There are only 2 floors, but they're very
Wow.
spacious. They're more long than they are tall. These villas.
Okay, then the second floor.
All right.
He
Excuse
wants a
me.
room. He wants a room that'll give him the most sight if he opens a window. Sight of just like the front.
Xanthi gives you one that has not only a window, but an entire balcony.
Good.
Yeah, nice.
The moment you all get to the room, Miss Ravenfast immediately just flops down onto one of the beds. Ah, so comfy.
Billy walks to the balcony and like opens it up. And like just kind of takes a look around.
Roll perception, please.
It was more so to get a 21. It was more so to get like to get just a good view of the place. You know, if this is this is a good sniper position, just in case.
Yeah. 1, yes, this is absolutely a good sniper position. And 2, you saw what appeared to be some sort of shadowy figures moving throughout the streets.
Why everywhere?
Hey, that one looks like Vic.
And a few minutes later, you do see Vic coming into like the area. Like it is like a few minutes after you see all like the watchers and stuff. Vic sort of starts meandering towards the villas.
Billy takes off like
Vic is basically jogging at this point because he's within the safety of the villa.
Billy takes off his heavy crossbow and kind of leans it against the like next to the balcony door and like
Just a
closes
sniper.
it. Yes.
Yeah, that's his stick.
Then he
Fang, you
kinda
see that
sits down.
Hylia has already like bundled up in covers and has her head on a pillow.
Is it
She's
still,
made herself very comfortable.
Is that even her?
Well, I mean, well, good for her.
She's having a time of her life.
Billy just kind of like takes off his hat and puts it like in a rack or something.
All right. Fang, anything you want to do? You settle down for the night?
What are possible escape routes that she might try here?
Roll me investigation.
All right. I don't think I'm good at that.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
What the fuck? Did I click on? Alright, whatever. Damn it, I'm not good at it. Shit. What? That's an intelligence skill, right? Oh boy. Here we go. Let's do it. 14.
Yeah, you see a couple. There is, of course, the door you came in through. There is also the balcony that Billy has his crossbow rested up against.
Wait, where's Billy?
And those are the only two exits out of this specific room. But you can see that, like, from outside this room, there is a couple of exits she could take. Any number of the windows she could jump out of. Although she, with her currently broken knee, which she doesn't seem too bothered by, honestly, she probably couldn't, manage an acrobatic fall like that. And there's a sort of spiral staircase down the center, which leads to a big set of double doors at the front, along with a couple single doors on the sides and back. And there's guards posted everywhere throughout the villa. Just everywhere.
Cans don't exist in fantasy world.
Cans?
Cans,
like beer
tin,
cans and
tin
stuff?
cans.
Tin cans? No, but similarly thrown objects do exist.
Can I like tie like jingly shit together and make a string thing?
Yeah, you can you can do that.
Put them around the windows and shit, you know?
The guards sort of give you a bit of a glance anytime they see you doing this, but you are known as one of the people who saved their boss's life, so they're not about to judge.
I
They ain't about to
I
question that.
need as many keys as humanly possible.
They ain't about to question the big tiger man.
No, he's too big and tiger.
Billy looks over to Hylia. So you're more open now?
Yeah, I think this is a bit more of an open space.
It is. How about open as in you want to tell us more about what we want to know?
That. Well, I don't know. Exactly what I get out of it.
If I'm being honest with you, nothing. You're with
Well, I
law
appreciate
enforcement.
the honesty.
You're with law enforcement.
Nope, can't think of anything. But I do appreciate the honesty.
Can I punch her now? I'm not hearing a no.
I did. I don't think she needs your help to. But I don't think she needs your help to go to sleep.
Wait, Adam, quick question. What happened to Harbor Master and all this?
Oh, he was down the back and then went back to his harbor mastering job.
Dang.
He's down by the harbor.
Yeah,
You're fairly sure he sleeps there as well, like
Yeah,
in his
he's
office.
Still going to the villa.
Vic, when you arrive at the villa, you find that there's a lot of jingly stuff.
Like you
around all the
open
doors
the
and
door and it
walls.
just fucking jingles.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ah, yes, Fang's work. I'm proud of him. And then he just closes the door.
Billy's gonna stand up, like kind of open the balcony door again.
Ding,
And
ding, ding,
can he call Oracle, or is it just like it's a one-way street? She can only call them.
ding. She can really only contact you. You'd have to find a mage to contact her.
Runs over to the harbor.
I'm a no. Okay, then that didn't happen.
Then he didn't open up the balcony.
Yeah.
No. I guess we can just sleep for the night.
All right, and so you rest up.
Billy stays up later, but he's a half elf, so sleep is it's easier to shrug off for a while.
Yeah, Vic falls asleep then.
All right.
Get all the stuff back.
We've been having this
Finish.
intense music playing for so long.
I mean, when Billy can basically just snap out of whatever he's doing and then go to action at any point in the night, then
Yeah, let's switch up music to something a bit more, lighthearted for morning times. As you wake up fairly early, you see that Mr. Old Ravenfast still sound asleep in bed.
Is it actually her, or is it like a bundle of pillows and blankets?
You can see her head poking out the top.
I wanted. Can I see? Like,
It's just, it's she's turned into a bundle of logs.
damn it!
Do you risk what she might say if you poke her?
Vic just kind of like dunk dunk on the
No,
side of
I'm
the
not
bed.
gonna poke her. I'm gonna hit her with a pillow.
Yeah, making this. Yeah, just throw the pillow at her.
Throw the pillow at her.
Make a ranged attack roll.
Ooh, which one of us?
Bang.
What is range attack? Is
Just
that
make an
dex?
attack roll.
Alright.
Attack roll plus dex.
Should I put strength or dex behind it? I'll just put dex behind it. They're both good. 20, nat 20 plus 3, Jesus Christ, why?
Well, you actually got like a nat 20.
Yes, it's a nat 20 plus 3.
Let me roll something real quick.
Why did I need a Weezus nat 20 on this?
That's how it. That's just how it be, though.
This is how it be. You just use it when you don't expect it.
So, she rolled a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So, as you slam her, you see her head deform from the force of the pillow. She rolled a nat 1 on her con save. And you see she shoots out of bed and her face looks slightly melted. Oh, what the fuck? Ow.
Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Did I
She
kill
was
her?
a changeling.
Did I hit her too hard?
She holds out her hand. It like touches the back of her head. Fuck.
Vic is
Not
pointing.
changeling, technically. Doppelganger.
Vic is pointing and laughing, and then he's just like, huh? Doppelganger?
Fang, this is why you continue to be one of the more useful. This is why you continue to be one of our most useful members.
See if I just punched her from the beginning.
To be fair, I was sleeping. I was off guard. I probably could have held. I held up to a bolt through the knee. You gotta give me that one.
He's like all smug and then sign languages without changing his smile, and he's just like, real assassin wouldn't be off guard.
Doppelganger, Adam, with our Harper knowledge.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll me. All of
Harper
you roll me
knowledge.
nature.
Yeah.
Our Harper.
Harping on about Harpers.
Got me a 14.
I got
That
an
was
18.
15. Fair.
Why do I know that? What the fuck?
Fang, the force of the pillow imparted some of your knowledge.
It's okay. Fang's a Harper still.
Yeah, you're a Harper. You know this shit. Doppelgangers are like changelings, but better. Changelings can only change their features. Doppelgangers can change their size. They can change, like, they have minute control over every single muscle in their body. And can change in any form and manner they desire. And they also have mind reading abilities.
Have what abilities?
They can read the minds of people around them.
Fang wants to say in his mind, "You're a bitch."
Charming. Very.
Well, that's
Fang's
neat.
mind, which is just Fang's just like, and then just looks at her, just stares at her, just violent screaming. Wait a minute, does that mean you can hear me talk?
Yeah, think technically, but yes.
Whoa! I guess my internal voice is, I guess, my real voice? Eat shit!
Fuck you! I don't want this to be Fang's voice.
You mean Vix?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've called
Vic, that's
yourself
what I
Fang,
meant.
by the way.
Damn it, I keep doing it!
That's why I got confused.
Why do I keep doing that?
Oh no, Billy's gone.
Oh no.
He fell off the balcony.
Oh no.
All right. Well, but also you would know that doppelgangers are extraordinarily. You got like a pretty good roll, Fang. So you
Oh,
know
yeah.
that doppelgangers are very good at lying due to their, ability to control their facial muscles and perfectly usually keep their tone of voice pretty clean,
Nice.
Usually.
as well as the fact that if they can read your mind, then they know exactly what you're thinking and how to lie about it.
So is Ravenfast fake or?
It's technically my real name. But yeah, I ain't exactly a famous assassin.
That's odd. Someone like a doppelganger would seem to be pretty. Well, not well known, but I guess well sought out.
Here's the thing. I've already been sought out. Sorry, partner.
What
How
a
about
twist.
this? Since this has already gone down the crapper, what do you say we make a deal? You let me go, and I give you some pretty vital information.
All right, you have a deal. And he holds his hand out for
For
a shake.
Vic
She
is just
happily
like,
shakes it.
Vic is like,
Yeah,
huh?
like he grips his hand kind of tight
Choto
before
mate.
letting go.
As you do, her hand just liquefies and goes out of it. Sorry, tricks like that don't work on me.
What do you mean?
I'm not exactly a girl to be tied down, Technically
Okay.
not really a girl either. It's just the form I'm taking today.
Hunter's
Hmm.
mark. He has the rest. He's
Can
firing
I
the hunter's
use the
mark.
hunter's mark to throw the pillow at her again?
You can certainly try.
So she doesn't take the handshake?
She took it, and then liquefied her arm out of it.
I
But
rolled
she did
Yeah,
take
no.
it.
I rolled a 21
That's
to hit
okay.
her with the pillow again.
No, it's okay. Billy already let her go.
He just
Nice.
signs. It's like, so what's the
Another
information?
pillow hits in the back of the head. Will you please stop that?
No.
So what is this info?
Well, I can tell you that there's going to be a pretty big thing going on in the crypts tonight.
Wow, yeah, there is.
Well, not that crypt specifically. A special other crypt.
Where is this at?
Well, buried deep beneath the statue in the harbor. You've heard of it, I'm sure. Well, deep beneath there's a crypt for one. A special little homemade bed. The founder of Nanzaru, and the first king of Armedio. I can't remember exactly what his name was, but he's a pretty big deal around here.
Vic is just slipping out, but still listening.
Anyway, you see, I may be somewhat loyal, but not loyal enough to get myself caught and all tied down forever like this. And as for the other thing in the crypts, not me, but it was the people who hired me.
So you don't. So do you really know what they look like, or?
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
I was
true?
totally lying to you.
Who was it?
Oh, I'm sure you're smart enough to figure that one out. I mean, come on. Poison from a land you don't know, dagger designs from a land you don't know, and you have information on everywhere except one place in the world.
2 technically.
Please, I ain't a country bumpkin.
So it's Yantai.
And Moros,
Well,
he signs.
kinda. Eontai are around, but they aren't the ones who hired me. That was kind of a lie to throw you off my trail.
Ah. Well,
And
who was it?
That much? Well, I've already said enough. You
He
should be
ca-
grateful for the info I am giving you.
He kind of thinks it's like flying snakes.
I'm gonna
Just
find a
says the
flying
word.
snake.
No, he just thinks that to her.
Oh.
Flying snake. Oh, yeah. Again, that one wasn't us.
He just kind of holds his hands up and then just walks out and is going to tell, waiting just a little bit to tell her after her breakfast.
Tell
guess.
Zonthi.
Yeah, Zombie.
So what about it? More that we should know?
Let's see. I've already told you about the 2 whole crypt deals going on. But I will tell you that the ones over at the big statue, they'll be of special interest to you considering your mission here.
You do know our mission.
Well, of course. You do know I can read minds, after all.
Hmm. We'll keep that in mind.
But that's all from me. So I'll be going now, if that's all the same to you.
He pulls a crossbow on her.
They pull a pillow on her.
Probably should have seen that coming, shouldn't I have?
Hey, we shook on it and I already let you go. We made our deal.
I like you. Very clever.
So, if you don't mind, I want you around a little bit longer. You seem to know a little bit more. And info is very important in these trying times.
Sorry, partner. Like I said, I'm not a girl who's easily tied down. And she's gonna make an athletics roll to get away.
Pillow.
She has rolled a 21.
Oh, wait, should they roll attack roll or something?
Attack of opportunity, wouldn't it?
I rolled a 24 to pillow. That is a not 20
well-
plus 4, yes.
She's jumped out she's jumped backwards, pushed the door up into the balcony, and jumped down to the floor below.
It
She seems
jingles.
totally unbothered by the knee. Would you like to
Heat-seeking
initiate
pillow.
chase?
No, he just picks up his heavy crossbow.
Alright.
I did hit her with a pillow, though. It doesn't do much, but it's okay. All I wanted was
The
to hit her
pillow
with
does
the
go
pillow.
out there. All the guards immediately mobilize.
Hey, you know what would be good right now?
Hmm.
Here, hold on.
Talking to her.
Hold on. Where is it?
If it's my brother, I swear.
Fuck. Where did no? There. Yeah, that's it.
She ain't the only one who can read minds. So yes. Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh no, it's okay.
Oh,
Now we're letting her
Rolled a
go.
I rolled a 27 to shoot crossbow.
okay.
Does the crossbow hit the pillow at the same time?
Non-lethal damage. Pillow tipped arrow.
Pillow tipped arrow.
These rolled a 17.
Vic already left the room. He doesn't know that
Yeah.
she just jumped out.
Yeah. Fang and Billy, roll me initiative.
No, funny thing is, he does.
Yeah, you do have Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It is on
The
her,
throwaway joke is real.
I used it to throw that pillow better.
The legendary game-changing pillow. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting you to just totally dome her in the head like that and reveal her secret.
That pillow is
Alright,
powerful.
so for this session, they're going to be investigating into the Yuntai and sort of seeing where that leads.
See, I
Nope,
told
nope,
you.
never mind. She's trying to get domed with a pillow. Alright. Time
See,
to
I
change course of the session.
See, I told you. Adam changed his mind.
Where the fuck is Fang's initiative?
It's
Dex.
Dex.
Isn't
Dex
it plus?
modifier.
Isn't it plus proficiency?
Roll
No,
d20 and add
never.
Dex modifier.
Never. It's not that.
Is
Don't
it
do
not
that.
initiative plus like Dex plus
Unless you have
proficiency?
proficiency.
You're thinking
Oh,
across the darkness.
proficiency in initiative does not exist.
Yeah, I was about to say,
What that would
I caught
know?
myself
You've
there.
been playing too much Sea of D.
Just Dex. It's just Dex. That's all it is. It's all it'll ever be. Unless you are a gunslinger or some other form of initiative increaser. Don't worry about it, Adam.
A damn. The pillow domed an entire.
Oh yeah.
All right, Vic. You see, you notice that the person you hunted marked totally just jumped out of a window. Oh, by the way, ding-a-ling-ling.
Yeah. It worked. Now everyone's aware. It wasn't the hunter's mark that alerted Vic. It was the jingle.
Yeah, Vic is going to just run outside and see if he can like cut her up. He
Ding-a-ling-ling
knows,
as you open the front door.
exactly knows where she's going.
Yeah. So, what is your speed?
Um,
Merchant
30.
Princess. Yeah, 30. I assume you like to dash because these
Yeah,
are
dash.
long. These are massive ass villas.
yeah, dashing.
60.
You know,
Let me see what we have.
technically we don't need to run after her because Vic just knows where she is always.
For 1 hour.
Yeah, but we could just find her after that.
An hour's.
So these are massive ass villas. It'll take you 2 whole rounds of dashing to get out that front door.
Shit.
So
I like-
you spend your
I like-
turn sprinting on the staircase and running down the hallways.
I like Drago's frustrated noises.
Those are very large.
Vic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not you. Not
You-
you. No, don't worry about it.
What?
Gun to your head, Adam. That didn't exist.
Okay. I assume
What?
you're trying to talk to Fang.
Yes.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm sure you can catch her.
I'm not that fast, am I?
You're delightning for the reason. Look at your damn
Lightning.
speed. Fun fact: he doesn't have a double dash, but his max speed is as fast as Ranzet's.
What is his max speed?
That's tabaxi for you.
160.
What is this? Oh, there it is.
Alright. So, she is going to take a whole run and sprint. And she is going to take the dash action. And let me see. Alright. So it's pretty much all villas here. And she's going to start running down one of the halls, or not halls, sorry, one of the, the stone pathways towards one of the massive bridges of the city. And that's what her turn is spent doing.
Good for nothing. You're very good for nothing. You're very good
All right.
for nothing.
Fang, your turn.
Speed. I am speed.
All right. You just take a whole sprint.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Billy, what are you gonna do? Nosedives out the window?
Fang, you jump off the window, duck and tumble onto the ground, plant one of your claws into the ground in front of you, and just take off. Like you are in a racer starting position, and you just take off.
Cat.
You catch up to her. You're like right on the hot of her. Yes, that. She had a head start, so she was like 120 feet away, and you got almost there immediately in a single turn.
He does have 160 feet.
Yeah, you actually wait 160 feet, like just with double dash.
Well, yeah, with double dash and if he uses feline agility.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you are right. You not only catch up to her, you
I'm in
practically
front of
flash step
her.
in front of her.
I'm in front of her.
Okay, was not expecting that.
I'm a tiger man for a reason.
And she's 120 feet away.
Yes.
That's fine.
Oh no, the crossbow, it's coming.
Yeah. You see, like sort of skid to a halt when Fang just like appears right in front of her.
Yeah,
And Billy's your turn.
Yeah, Billy calmly grabs the heavy crossbow,
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
and then positions himself, and then just shoots right and then shoots right next to her Achilles heel with
All
that
right.
27.
Just like a tiny
It's a
little
good
cut.
job, mate.
Just tiny little
Roll,
cut.
roll me damage, please.
No, I'm not hitting her. Just right next to her Achilles heel.
Oh,
I
next
could
to
have
her?
hit. I
Oh,
could have
yeah.
hit it.
Roll me intimidation with advantage.
When a tiger flash steps in front of you, you do take disadvantage against that, yeah.
Yeah, you would.
I'm gonna have her make a whiz save with disadvantage as well.
I got a
Use the tiger
17.
flash step in front of her.
She rolled a
got
19, and then with disadvantage, she got 13. So she like sort of skids to a halt, and then a bolt right next to her heel. Okay, fair enough. She slowly raises both her arms.
Alright, let's
All
go
right.
back.
It was worth a shot.
Billy just like reloads his heavy crossbow.
All right.
That went well. And I kind of straps it on his back, and I kind of.
Vic is just fucking hauling ass.
Feel free to turn off Good for Nothing now as you resolved it.
I like to imagine Vic just haul ass right back up. It's like, where is she?
Oh yeah, you just strap her to your back and just sprint.
Vic just sees it go there, and then just zoom
Yeah.
right there. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
The Fang does have to not move at all in order to get feline agility back.
All right. So you bring her back and plop her back on the area, and a bunch of guards are like just surrounding the room from all sides.
Hey, Adam.
Yep.
I hit her with the pillow.
Roll with advantage.
It's not really a swing. It's more like a light tap, really.
Yeah, don't worry. Just roll with advantage.
It was just a little bonk.
Just a little bonk, 17.
The pillow, you like sort of lightly toss the pillow, and it like impacts onto her face, and just stays there for like a second, and slowly slides down.
And is her face really unimpressed?
Very.
Yeah.
All right. Not the way I planned that to go. I'll admit, that's the first time I've been duped.
We're good at what we do.
Indeed, you are.
Well, I think we should go get breakfast now.
He signs like, yo, can I get that nice drink again?
It's early morning. No.
But it's so good.
It's midday
They
alcohol.
somewhere.
served year-round, all day. 24/7.
Yeah.
It's midday
No.
somewhere.
No, but Billy
5
doesn't
o'clock
want
was
you.
20 hours ago.
No, stop,
Yeah.
Billy. No, that's weird. Don't drink in the morning.
Drink in the morning, do it.
No.
What would Renzet say?
She said no.
But you're not
Exactly.
Ranzef, you're Billy, and you're the little brother, and you're tiny.
Shut up.
Drink your milk.
Milk tastes bad. Stop.
Drink it!
No, milk tastes bad.
You need it to grow.
No, I don't because it tastes bad.
Fuck off. I assume this is just what's happening while we're eating breakfast.
Yeah, where
And
would you like
she's
to go for breakfast?
she's sitting there.
Are you bringing her with you, by the
Yes,
way?
of course.
Yeah.
All right, nice. So, where would you like to go to breakfast? Are you going to go one of the high class places or one of the middle, sort of lower class places?
Middle.
Middle.
The cooler one.
All right. Do you want to go back to where you went the other day, the Wink and Kiss?
Sure.
Oh, nice.
Sure. Well, we should also probably, before we go, is Xanthes is not there. Is she not at that villa?
Is she at the villa?
She was at the villa, and she's like, "Oh yeah, okay, that's a thing that happened. All right then.
Vic
Vic wants to
yeah,
talk to her though. He has information.
All right, Vic, you want to go talk to her then?
Yeah,
yeah,
talk to her for
well,
breakfast.
maybe all of them,
Yeah.
because we don't know where the other merchant prince locations are. We have to talk to all of them.
Is that what we're doing now?
Well, yeah, that was the OG plan.
Well, now Vic has an inclination where to go.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Right.
I don't know that.
Vic, you find Xanthi in her study. She's gonna be doing some sort of business filing and reports.
Sign language, which she doesn't understand.
She sort of looks at you blankly for a few seconds, and then she
Nice.
she calls out. Hold on, 1 second. I can't remember the name of her second.
It's just like Billy could do it. Billy, no. Oh wait.
Well, he's not here apparently.
Druk. And after a few seconds, an orc in full plate armor comes into the room.
Dude.
Yes. You need something, miss? You speak sign language, correct? Yeah, I do, miss. Brilliant. Could you translate for me, please?
Good character. I like him.
Because he has an accent.
Druk pulls up a chair
And
and he sort of sits down into it.
Orcs are
All
cool.
right, go on. I'll be sure to translate.
He translates like, yeah, I have a lot of information, but first I need you to I need you to tell me which merchant prince villa this is, and he starts describing it.
Oh,
Like what he saw.
that one. Yes, I know that one. I believe it's directly across from this one. If I remember correctly, that is Ifran Talros. He's the one who deals in beasts, correct? You're the one who wants to go see Beast, right?
He
Is
said,
that
like-
why you want to know of him?
He's just like, no, not exactly. He said, like, last night I took a midnight walk and I saw a winged serpent flying in his direction.
A winged serpent?
He's like, I don't know if that's some sort of familiar or something.
No, but I don't like the sound of serpents.
And he's like, and we got some information out of the prisoner.
What did you find?
Apparently, there's something going down in the crypts underneath the statue in the harbor.
The trips under the statue in
The
Wait,
crypt of the founder.
the crypt of the first king?
Yes, that's what she said.
Oh my. Do you know anything about the first king?
He shakes his head.
Nanubosu. He was the first great king and founder of civilized land in Armadillo. The one who founded what would later become modern-day Nanzaru. Legends say he was the son of Ubatu himself. He was buried beneath the surface, and later on the ground filled with water as it became a bay. A crypt was built to mark his burial place.
He kind of signs it. Apparently, something's going down tonight there.
Oh my. Should I alert the other Russian princes? I mean, that's a great place of history.
He kind of like.
I can mobilize the town guard.
He kind of scratches his chin, and he signs again that it might give away something, and they might run. But so they'll think of something, but maybe. And he's like, she's also not human, as I said before. She's a doppelganger.
That does explain a lot of things. Did you find out where she came from?
She said, well, we could figure it out. That it seems that the flying snake heading towards the Merchant Prince and the toll and the sigil in the other crypt are two different things. See, she had nothing to do with the winged serpent going there or the circle underneath. But she says that she is involved with the ones underneath the founder's crypt, although some whispers of Moros in there, which they might be behind this.
Hmm. By the way, it's not technically what she said.
Oh.
My
She said
God.
that she was involved with the undead summoning circle, but
There's-
not the Yuntai.
There's been a murder.
Oh, she was involved with the undead summoning circle, but not the untie. I got it confused.
So, the people involved with the summoning circle also wish to investigate the statue?
He
They
he
show
kind of
having
like
morbid fascination with crypts.
he shrugs
Hmm.
and he signs again. While I do think that the main threat is beneath the crypt tonight, I do think that it seems the untie are here in Nanzaru in some way or form, some sort of inkling.
Well then. I shall leave it in your capable hands to deal with this threat.
And he sort of signs, may we take some of your guard to protect
Of course.
us there in the crypt.
If you need them posted anywhere, I will be happy to assist.
Of course we would. And he signs again. We'll try and go in as quietly as we can, but we don't know what's down there.
Is that all you have for me?
He signs, yes.
Alright then. Druk, please alert the guards to this. Tell them to be ready to mobilize at a moment's notice. Yes, ma'am. And the orc stands up, sort of rolls his shoulders a bit, adjusts the paladin gear he's got on, and heads out to go mobilize the town guard and Zante's personal guard as well.
Vic catches back up with everybody else.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Okay.
Vic catches up with Billy. And he just signs, yeah, I told her everything. I told her pretty much everything.
Okay. That's good.
We'll have some backup going into there, but I did say we wanted to try and be quiet.
Well, there's no need to rush. It's happening tonight. We still have some ancient princes to interrogate.
Hylia is looking over the menu. Well, I'm glad I am finally getting that dinner I have owed.
Or finger guns.
It's
Or
breakfast.
finger crossbows.
True, it is breakfast. That means I still need the dinner. And you know what? While I'm at it, I want a lunch too.
Vic is pointing at the drink. He's pointing at it. And looking over at Billy.
Oh,
He's
He
like,
wants that
"No."
Teiji. He wants it.
Pointing
Stop
at
drink-
it.
stop drinking on the job.
He's just like, it's barely. I mean, it's not like anything we have back home. Signing.
It doesn't matter. It's alcohol. I don't want a recreation of. Hey, Adam, is there a New Year's?
Sure, there is now.
Why did I return
I'm-
to Is There a New Year's?
I'm not trying to
We're
have
trying
a
to figure out what
recreation.
holidays are around.
I'm not trying to have a recreation of the Harper New Year's party.
Gulps.
Ooh, that sounds like a story.
It's not.
We don't want a recreation of that jockstrap incident.
No one wants to. No one. No one's allowed to talk about the Harper New Year's party.
Then he just shakes his head.
No one says a word about the Harper's New Year party.
And then and
I know
then
the NOL New Year's party.
even if she read his mind, he's just screaming.
Nice.
Pain and suffering for an eternity.
If she read the mind to find out what the NOL New Year's party, it's a complete mental block off.
It's the mental repression is too strong even for mind reading. What form of power is this?
Yeah, well, we eat our breakfast.
It's some nice dinosaur meat and eggs.
Dinosaur
Rough.
bacon and eggs.
Dinosaur bacon and pterodactyl eggs.
Nice.
We should really get some cows around here.
Would it kill them to import some?
Actually, I'm pretty sure that from around here, the cows would die too soon. You know, all these new diseases and whatnot. Horses tried to be brought over a while back, but, well, didn't work out too well.
Dino AIDS.
Can we at least get dinosaur milk?
No.
I'm sure. Well, I'm not too much of a botanist, but I'm sure if someone developed some type of vaccine or whatever.
It's probably out there somewhere.
Just a bunch of clerics
day.
huddled around a cow. Cure
like Billy is like he's biting through the meat. And he's a little frustrated because it's kind of chewy.
It's very chewy.
With it being reptile meat.
Yeah.
I imagine
Vic is
it would
happy to
be
eat
chewy and tough.
It's very
Lovely.
chewy, very tough. But rather rich in flavor with nice spices.
Nice.
Billy's a
It tastes pretty
texture-
good.
Billy's
Do
a
you think-
texture guy.
Billy's
So
a
do you-
test guy.
Do you
Makes
think
sense.
like Keldor or Amin being
He
like
he
Europe?
likes the beef. He likes the beef melting in his mouth.
Do you think like the European side of Keldor and them? Do you think that would be it'd be just like Britain? They decided they didn't like all the spices. It's just like bread sandwiches and shit.
Yeah, basically. Keldor thrives off bread and milk. Bread.
Fucking
All bread.
fantasy France.
This is why I hate
The
this.
Keldor is
That's
the
why
fantasy
it's
French,
like
yeah?
everyone hates it. No.
Keldor I wrote as like sort of fantasy Europe in general.
Nazis.
Specifically Germany.
Fucking fantasy
Sure.
Germans.
They're
Sort of
the
in
West,
between
they're the East.
Germany and London. Or not London, sorry, the UK. The London is not the entirety of the UK.
They're the Eastern Europe. Iman's the Western.
Yeah.
Fucking fantasy Europe.
And if you put them together, you get one big Europe. Yeah, Europe.
And there's a reason why they're both fighting.
War.
War.
War. War never changes.
War. What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing. Let's go now.
This isn't relevant to the plot at all, but Keldor is super ultra racist against non-humans. Just
I bet they are.
super racist.
They're the Nazis.
What
They're,
They're the Nazis without the genocide and just the other stuff.
And just the racism and communism.
Yeah,
Fascism,
all
yeah.
all those communist Nazis.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
They're closest. I mean, Armedio is the pinnacle of capitalism. Their entire
Yes.
government is founded upon capitalism.
And
Yeah.
merchantism.
I can't believe Jeff Bezos is a fucking merchant prince.
I'm sure if we look into one of the merchant princes we don't know, yes.
He's just Jeff Bezos. There he is.
Communism is. I don't think we have any. I don't have a fantasy communist, huh?
We need fantasy Karl Marx. What was the main antagonist of the Cuban Missile Crisis?
The
The
main,
main
antagonist.
antagonist. It's a fucking anime arc.
Russia.
No, the fucking dictator dude.
Are you thinking of Che Guevara?
No, he was
The Cuban guy.
Cuban. It's called
You
the
mean
Cuban Missile Crisis arc, Adam.
You mean Fidel Castro?
Yeah, Fidel Castro.
Castro?
He fucking
Fidel
loved milk.
Castro.
We need a fantasy Fidel Castro.
I'm pretty sure he would live in that,
Still
archipelago.
the antagonist of the Cuban.
He's the
Missile
main
Crisis.
antagonist of the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Man.
I think that sounds like something the pirate campaign will deal with.
Yeah, it's a.
I mean,
Probably.
isn't that
I
the
might.
isn't that the archipelago of islands that just has a bunch of slavery?
There's the
Those-
Lanther Isles, which are a lot of slaves are taken from there.
Yeah,
Uh,
Nether Isles. Nether Isles, whatever they're called.
I call Hitler
Yeah,
the main
Lanther
antagonist
Isles.
of World War
Lanther-
II.
yeah, that place.
Those are where all the slavery happens.
Yeah.
Gotta have some.
Oh, don't worry. There.
It happens.
Slavery-
It happens other places,
Slavery?
but that's just where it has the most.
Yeah. Armedia is the only place that doesn't have slavery. Just you know, debt. Lots of debt.
Yeah, well, you're a slave to capitalism. Does that count?
Close enough.
It's
Anyway.
okay. We're fantasy.
You had a very nice breakfast.
Well, what'd you say? You said we don't know about the serpent thing though.
Which serpent thing?
The flying one.
Oh, I assume Vic told you off screen.
Yeah,
Like over breakfast.
yeah, he definitely told you.
Well, she said it went to the villa of the guy that handles the beasts, right? What was his name? Adam,
Ephraim Talua.
Your friend
write that down.
That's
Ooh.
literally the one, that's the one merchant prince that I can't remember the
Don't
name
worry,
of.
I have trouble remembering all the merchant princes too. I remember
Dude.
Xanthi, Jessamine, and like Wakanga Otamu.
I only remember Wakanga because his name was funny.
I don't
Dude,
think we even
anyone
met all of them.
after the main three, I remember.
Exactly.
I kind of remember the other one with
Well,
the
Dude,
buff
Castaway was
mod-
involved
buff-
in the Davcool gets accidentally made someone commit attempt suicide arc.
Oh yeah, remember
her.
when Davcool made that woman attempt to commit suicide?
Look,
Yeah, I mean,
look,
I remember
no,
that one.
no.
I remember that. What was her name again?
No, he didn't cause it. It's just that he didn't
Cathaway.
do anything.
Hathaway. I don't remember her name, but I remember her. Hathaway.
Remember when Davcool had made that woman attempt suicide by
No, he
making a
didn't
choice?
make her. He just didn't do it. He
Yeah,
just-
doing nothing is also a choice.
well, he didn't say do it.
Inaction
It's
is
funny
a
how
choice,
it's funny how
Davcool.
It's funny how Lemon's wording makes so like she like fucking Devcool looked at her. It's just like shut like it's like like shut the fuck up, retard. Go kill yourself, nerd.
But yeah,
That's
she's the one that burned
Toyotha.
dudes and sent him back to his wife in a box.
I like antagonizing
And then
Davcool,
went
it's
out
my
drinking
favorite
with
thing to
her
do.
servant buddy.
Actually, no, that was another one. That was
Aw.
So Koethe ordered the execution.
you were thinking of Akin Atha.
Akeem.
Akin Atha, who was just got totally wasted with
Joaquin
her
Phoenix?
small elf buddy.
What's the name of the beast guy though?
So Koethe is the girl who nearly died.
How you spell that? Quayathe.
Ephraim Telera.
Ethan Tellera. Ethan Tellera.
Ethan
So
Tyler.
we should probably check him out first. It seems like he's the most suspicious. Then
No,
we'll probably have to check out what was the merchant prince that was rivals with Xanthus?
Guayothe.
Quayathe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was the priest. I don't know why I thought it was the priest one.
So Koethe is the merchant prince of what? Of wine?
Guayothe covers home goods such as she's the one who covers Teji. As what? Where the fuck did I put my merchant prince list?
Alcohol.
How do you spell Teji?
Tej. Teji. She also covers oil, perfume, insect repellent, and fruit.
Edge.
Alright, we'll probably have to investigate her neck, since it seems she is the one with the most reason to attack Xanthus. Miss Xanthus, oops. I lost my formality.
Imagine
right.
being formal.
To Ifran Talora we go.
Yes.
Where his villa.
I assume you're just bringing along your new party member with you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's the new
Nice.
party member. We're
right.
fucking inducting her into the Magic FBI.
I mean, it's how they seem to get most of their members. I'll be honest.
That's how we
stealing them.
well no. We didn't. That's not how it worked with us.
Anyway, yeah. She's just along for the ride now. She's fine with it, honestly.
What you gonna do? Run away?
Just tried it twice, didn't work twice. All right.
Frank, you just flash step. What is she gonna do?
While we do that, I will be right back.
Yeah, right.
Well, Adam Beast right back. I'm gonna get food.
Well,
I'll be right back.
well, Mike leaves. Draco, I want to show you an old meme I found.
An old meme.
An old meme. The oldest meme. Look at it. Look at that old meme. I'm gonna pause the recording of it. But freeze! There you go.
Toki, whoa.
Tokyo
All
I
right.
have made a joke.
The big villa.
A while.
All right. So, as you approach the villa, the smell of like beasts assaults all of your noses, especially Fang with your sensitive sense of smell. There's a lot of like beasts around, just sort of in cages, flying about, all kinds of things. And you hear what appears to be shouting deep inside the villa.
I guess we'll keep going.
When you get to the gate, two guards stand in front of it and they like cross their spears in front of it. Do you have a meeting?
We got a license, right?
Yeah, you got something that identifies you as Harper's.
Yeah, like a Harper badge.
Billy holds it up. We have business with the merchant princes, and we're going by one. We'd like to speak with Ifran Talor. Mr. Ifran Talor.
They looked at each other sort of nervously.
Talor.
The master said not to let anyone in, no matter the circumstances. I'm sorry.
If it further helps, we do also have word from other merchant princes that we were allowed to do this.
We're about to get these two dudes killed.
He made it very clear that we aren't supposed to allow anyone in, no matter what, even if they have word from others. Unless this is an important business deal, please be on your way.
It is pretty important.
We're not supposed to let anyone in without an appointment. Please be on your way. You can practically see the sweat on their foreheads.
I think you should calm down.
He signs to Billy. I mean, we could wait.
Can we? We do have 2 days until the entire city potentially is destroyed.
And he kind of nods. It's like, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, Billy very loudly said that.
Excuse me?
What's that?
You hear a whistle behind you from Hylia. Smooth. Nice. Did you say the city destroyed?
Something like that.
He signs over to Billy. Remember, confidential information. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge with his elbow.
We are not allowed to say much, Harper's.
Well, I mean, he's not currently seeing anyone for an appointment. I'm sure
okay.
you can fast track yourself. They both lift their spears in unison.
Nice.
Please have a good day, sirs. And ma'am.
It's alright. And then he kind of like pats him, like as Billy walks through, he kind of like pats them both. We'll make sure you two will be all right at the end of the day.
Wait till he walks by. She goes,
Was that a high five?
no,
That
she does a little tongue click and
Oh.
just points at them.
Because I just heard the like click sound. I was like, was that a high five? Did Adam just high five himself?
It was a clap. I thought it was just one big clap.
Next meme.
Sorry, I had a
Next meme.
All right. The insides of this villa are messy, to say the least. Now, this is beyond just all the trophies and pelts strung up along the walls. There's a lot of battle marks, to say the least.
Yeah.
There appears to be stripes and scratches all on the ground and walls made from some sort of heavy weapon. And a lot of the valuables are in less than one piece, we'll say. And you can hear shouting from upstairs. Fang, specifically, make a perception check.
Hey.
He's the only one who's with enough hearing to hear this.
Big old cat ears.
Use your big cat ears.
Big cat. Big old cat. 17.
Big can.
I'm eating.
It appears to be only one man shouting. Someone else might be trying to meekly respond, but you can only just hear one man shouting. This is absolutely worthless! How could my master assign me to such pathetic... Ugh. Absolute filth.
That's not
Let me
bad.
just
So, would you like to ascend further up?
Yeah.
either he has some loud company or he's loud mouthed himself.
Yeah, Fang was the only one able to make out what it actually was said, but you guys could hear that there was screaming.
Yeah.
Alright.
At least Fang knows,
You-
but I mean, it's not
You
really.
head upstairs and the
important.
screaming gets louder. You can pretty easily tell where exactly it's coming from. It seems to be coming from the study.
Mm.
He kind of looks over to the other two, and he just goes, "Be on guard."
Hylia chimes in, "Can do, boss."
He ignores her.
Fang just kind of like looks at Vake, points at Hylia, and just like kind of does like a weird kind of questioning shrug.
Shrug.
Can she tell what you're thinking? Like, what is Fang conveying with a shrug through his mind? What are his thoughts? Fair enough.
Exactly that.
Nice. Alright. So, you're gonna open the door?
Knock.
Knock, knock. And I will... What is
Excuse
that?
me.
Magic
your
of the
authorities.
eye.
We want to talk. We want to talk to.
Who's standing closest to the door? Who knocked, by the way?
Billy?
Billy.
Oh no.
Billy, please roll me an acrobatics.
Oh no.
A perk check. Please roll me a perk.
Roll me a per acrobatics.
19 plus 4, 23.
Acrobatics.
Pacrobatics. That's when you act. That's when a troupe of acrobatics perform a show. Pacrobatics.
Nice.
Nice.
It's like pack tactics.
So, give me 1 second. Billy, you've had a lot of years as Harper training. And you
Yeah.
sort of know when things are about to go south.
Yeah, it's been a good like I don't currently remember how many years.
But in any case, almost instinctively, you dodge to the side as a giant halberd pierces through the door.
My.
Who dares?
Hang, I'm not strong enough to do it. You mind kicking down the door?
Alright. Time to kick down the door.
Problem. There's a massive halberd in the door, and the door crumples under its own weight.
Time to pick up the halberd.
What is your
Billy.
strength? And is it 20?
No. It is
Then
18.
you cannot lift this halberd.
It's 18,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, Billy kind of like instinctively takes out his crossbows. We are authorities. Harpers, we'd wish to talk to Merchant Prince Ifran Talora.
Inside the room. Can you guys hear the music, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I can't quite hear it. But if it's playing, that's good enough for me. So, one of the people you can see is this sort of slightly elderly man. You can see he has his hair is whitened from age, and he has a sort of a short beard. He looks very, very distressed. He is sort of wearing this not quite noble gear. It's more of it's definitely better than a lot of the normal peasants around the city, but it's not quite up to snuff of what you've seen on other merchant princes. It almost seems slightly poorer. On the other hand, the other person in the room is eye-drawing, to say the least, being a 7-foot man wearing nothing but cloth pants, with very obvious skin-like scales across his entire chest and arms, and presumably his legs, judging by the scales on his bare feet. They end at his chin, giving the impression of a faceless helmet. The halberd on the ground, by the way, is about 6'8", and the quote-unquote blade is more akin to a massive slab of sharpened black steel on a metal rod.
Berserk line.
But yeah, Berserk.
That's where I got it from.
Nice. Too big, too unwieldy to be its sword.
It was merely a raw hunk of iron.
Clang!
Da-da-da-da-da.
Quick!
Da-da-da-da.
We know what time it is.
No, not yet. Give it some time.
Alright, but we know when a time comes.
So, who are you to intrude upon my territory?
Just like Vic thinking to himself, we already told him, didn't we?
He like Billy just kind of like gives a little glance to Vic with like a some straight lips and kind of just a little nod.
Yep, you did.
So
Ephraim sort of meekly says, technically this is my thought. No one asked you! So,
Mr.
who are you to intrude upon my territory?
Harper's.
Mr. Ifran Talora, it seems like you're in some violent company.
Yes, did you have a business meeting? I was merely discussing things with my second. Your second. Stop calling me that. I refuse to be subservient to someone such filth as you. The only man I serve. That's enough. Please stop. Who are you to tell me to stop? So, So who are
keep-
you
keep
to
going.
intrude upon my territory?
No, Harper's. Who do you serve again?
Ha!
Question. You seem to be pretty proud of him, so I want to know this great
Who
man.
do I serve? Isn't
I
it
assume it's a
obvious?
man.
He goes out and he flexes both his massive arms and goes over and picks up the
So
massive halberd one-handed and just sort of spins it in his hand and holds it behind his back. Well, of course, I was like, please stop, please. We do not need to. Me, of course, we do not need this dust. Raz Nisai.
Like Billy's eyes kind of like slowly, like get wider.
Out here.
Vic just keeps his cool, but is internally like screaming of fear.
Like the one in the legend.
Why, of course, my master is legendary.
That was 100 years ago.
Ah ha 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 ha! You fool! My master is immortal! We can really
So-
stop talking about this right now. I'm sure we can just discuss the business. deal,
So
right?
he's
We
alive.
can just. Why is no one listening to me?
Vic
Of
Vic
course
just-
he's alive.
Vic just kind of waves at the merchant prince.
Mr.
wanted
Ephraim.
to- You wanted to discuss a business deal, right?
Mr. Ephraim Torah, I'll be blunt. Do you have a pendant on you that could potentially save Nianzu from being swarmed by undead?
You're asking this the big bulky man?
No, Mr. Persian Prince.
Oh.
Yeah, merchant prince.
Mr. Ephraim Torah. Laura.
I don't. I deal with beasts. I don't sell talismans. If you want something magical, you have to go to Mr. Otamu. I'm sure I can sell you a beast, though, right? I made a
what is
pretty
that?
good
What is
sell
he?
on a bunch of monkeys a
What's
while
he?
back.
Is he okay? What's my insights on him? Is he okay?
You don't even. Yeah, he is telling the truth.
So he has no idea about the like any
It's,
pen.
do you want monkeys? A bird brought a whole bunch of monkeys a while ago. They're selling like hotcakes.
He signs over to Billy. Wait, ask him if he even knows about the sigil.
Do you know about the sigil?
Talking about. Please.
What?
I just. What? Sigil.
You don't know?
Why is everyone ignoring me?
He waves at
I
him,
don't know what sigil. Is that a challenge to fight?
shakes his head.
Do you know what sigil we're talking about? Or a
Yes,
talisman?
Yes,
Is that talking big boy?
I have no need of magic talismans. All I need are my muscles.
I don't need to think hard to believe that.
Brains too, but your muscles works too. Did you say something? No, of course I wouldn't think of saying anything.
So, on one hand, I feel like I need to do something, because you just said Raz Nisai, but on the other hand, you aren't the people we're looking for.
If this is a challenge to fight, I'll gladly take it.
It kinda wasn't.
Of course, too intimidated to fight me. I am his greatest champion after all. We can really stop talking about all of this and just really make a deal. Please.
Billy, can I buy a monkey?
You don't need a monkey.
I sell monkeys.
Vic is just standing there, and he just kind of like he signs over to Billy. Make him give us one of those big lizards with the big teeth.
Why?
He just signs. It's cool.
Well, we can't take it back with us.
He just says, "I mean, while we're here."
I mean, what's the point in buying it if we're only gonna use it here?
Do you want? I can sell you a dinosaur for racing. Do you want that? I sell the best of the business. All the racers have dinosaurs bought from me.
I mean, the city's gonna be destroyed soon, so kinda no. We don't have the time for that.
I've have uh
Like he turns over to Hylia. So you know about this guy, and he points over to Guts over there.
roll persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
Okay, Dad.
Okay.
24.
She rolled a nat 1 on her resistance roll. Yeah, you've honestly she's just in for the long haul at this point.
She's
She's down for it.
She's the new member of the Harbors, of the Storm Clouds.
Doors open.
My group did a bit of reading on this guy. He was sent as an, she puts in quotation marks, infiltrator by Raznisai as a means to take over Nanzaru. He's doing a bang-up job so far. We were planning on pinning the whole thing on him, so you and all your little gang would be busy fighting him while we did our work. That's why I was there. You know, not actually trying to assassinate anybody, just done to get caught and tell you about the Yuntai.
So,
Are there any like small animals around?
what is your group?
Well,
Like,
stop
what is it?
ignoring me! I'll tell you later.
Okay. Okay, so he just kind of like confused, like looks around. I don't know what to do here.
Do we just leave?
I mean, like, I feel like Billy kind of
well, let's focus on Vic.
Billy gets everyone into a huddle.
But unfortunately, Vic is already sneaking behind this big dude and over towards the prince.
Storm Cloud huddle.
Cody rolled a 6.
What do you?
The big guy rolled a 5.
Oh my god.
Technically, he rolled a 6, but he has a -1 to perception.
Like,
he's not good at this.
like Billy's forming up the huddle, and then he just kind of like stops, and then like looks over to Vic.
And Vic just signs up to him. Distraction.
What? Why?
Distraction. And then he continues sneaking.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's gonna go.
I mean,
over
I
to
just
the prince.
don't really know what to do here.
So you go over to the merchant prince.
And he puts his fingers up to like shush. And then he leans in and he's just like, and he says, and he gestures to like whisper stuff into his ear, like keep talking.
Hey.
My dear, why you've called me over here?
What's your name?
Me?
Yeah. As he's
My
laughing,
name.
Billy takes out a journal and is ready to write down.
He kind of gestures to like his ear and then gestures to like talk. And then
Right.
points to the big dude.
Well, my name. I am the champion of the Yuan-Tai, captain of Raznisai's harem. The one, the only, Skekalok.
Skekalok. How do you spell that?
He doesn't know how to spell.
I feel like Raznisai is a harem bigger than just snake girls.
Yeah, you fool. You fool to think he would stop his harem at snake girls alone.
He wants snake men.
Don't you?
I didn't even make this up. Raznisai's canonical snake harem covers all.
Don't you see,
Raznisai
gods?
says by rights.
Yeah, God. He's just looking at the gods. Tell me, God of Justice, do you believe in gay rights?
Norix, do you believe in gay rights?
What's a gay?
What's a gay? It would be what's a gay.
There's something so visceral about Raznisai's lair and just in big giant letters, Area 10, the harem.
Yeah, he's just writing down and like putting down like physical descriptions of him. Mm-hmm. Cool. We'll keep that in mind. So like, are you like the strongest guy that Rosny has?
Of course.
How strong? Can you give me a comparison?
Well,
Like I don't know. Fang, come up with a monster.
Wait, you want me
Like,
what?
come up with a strong No, he wouldn't know what that is.
please be patient. I have autism.
How many trees can you bench?
At least 10 logs with one hand.
You wanna go outside and demonstrate?
Roll, roll persuasion.
With advantage.
No, just persuasion,
Oh.
because this wouldn't get a roll for anyone else.
14.
I'm gonna roll his in to try and counter this. He rolled a 7.
Oh, my poor man.
Minus 2.
Oh,
Five.
Oh, my poor dude.
Ha! Of course. So, which one of you will be my amazing audience?
All of us, really.
All right then. He's gonna start walking out. Please don't go out in public. I really don't need a fake scaly man to be seen coming out of my office.
He just kind of like looks over to the merchant prince.
And,
He
I
gives-
can
he
really
just-
explain.
he-
I
he-
know it looks bad. But...
And
he
then-
just
and then,
gives him a he just like looks at like his disposition and how he handles himself and like his personality. No, I understand. And he just gives him a thumbs up and follows.
Hylia swings an arm around you, Billy. He's totes a traitor.
Yeah.
Plan to sell the entire city to Raznisai. I can really explain.
and then Vic
Yeah,
is just like, yes,
he-
explain. He gestures.
Yeah, he just seems like the coward type.
You got
So
that
it
one
makes
right.
sense. So it makes sense.
Vic is just like, come on, explain.
Well, I mean, his sales aren't doing so well. Not many people want to buy dinosaurs when they could be buying a wine or jewelry or people's lives from Jessamine. And the last sale I made, I've only made two big sales. One of which was a Triceratops to a gnome. And another was to a bunch of monkeys. To a
And
bird person.
Don't forget
A bird!
How
Don't forget
how
Spike.
much
Spike.
He said big
Uh,
purchases.
how much was that in gold?
You mean, is it the dino? The dino was like 300 gold. That's it. The monkeys were tiny individually. The bird bought like 8 of them.
Hey, if it makes you
I don't know
feel
why
better,
You needed 8 monkeys.
hey, if it makes you feel better, if we find a way to get you out of this alive, my family's kind of rich, so I'm sure we can get you some cash.
That would be great. Really great.
Did we come here to talk about
Please
business finances?
don't turn me into the authorities that you are. That would be great as well.
Vic kind of like
So-
makes some hand signals over to Billy. I'm gonna do it.
No, I don't speak whatever language that is.
Hey, Vic, can you ask him if he knows anything about the? He doesn't know, and he just starts walking away to where the to where
It's Skeki.
Sekalak.
Little Skeki. Stick a luck.
Vic turns to is there any picture of a beast around?
There's a couple of trophies on the wall.
Is there like a velociraptor or like a
Yeah.
small beast? He points to
Velociraptor.
that and he points to himself and then he
you
just
want me to sell you a velociraptor?
and he pulls out his coin purse.
Yeah, I can. I can sell you a velociraptor. How many do you want? You got one? I can
He
sell a
just
pack.
he puts up one finger.
Okay, one. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of hyperventilating right now.
Fang is just gonna Fang is just gonna go back with fucking for Raven
He's
Pass.
snapping his fingers like, "Come on, chop to it."
Okay, I can do. I can. 150 gold.
He pulls out his coin purse and just kind of like and takes out some. How much gold does he have?
Uh,
That's a good question.
probably about 100 or so. Given this was supposed to be a short mission, and just Harper's got a lot of money. Just to
He
toss
I mean,
whacked it.
Billy has 25 gold, but that's just because he has that much gold from his
Yeah,
noble
that's
background.
just character gen. You probably have Bill Wave. You probably have about 300 from knowing.
He
from what I
waggles
know
his
of Billy.
finger and then points down, and then points at the dude.
I spent a lot of money to feed these velociraptors. I'm already barely breaking even on a lot of these.
He's just like,
I can do 120.
and then he slides him 105.
Okay. I'll get the velociraptor ready for you by the end of the day.
And then he just like snaps his fingers.
Yeah. Okay.
As soon as the Velociraptor knows, hey, like that he's Vic's Velociraptor now, he animal messenger 2nd level and then going over to
Oh no, the velociraptor isn't here. He has to go do that.
yeah, but whenever
Highly, do you have
he's
any idea
he's
what's
not
going
going
on?
with the big dudes in them. He's going down with.
Yeah, all right.
And then
All
as
right,
soon
in
as
that
as
case, we'll
soon
focus over on Fang and Billy. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
paperwork is being done.
yeah,
well,
and then as
Fang,
soon
Billy,
as
and Hylia, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Hylia is totally down for this show.
Highly,
yeah,
do you
as
have
soon
any
as
idea what's going on?
he like gets ownership of it, he's animal messenger over to her, and then sending a message over to Xena. No, I said it way wrong.
So here's the thing. Nancer doesn't really have a lot of trees,
Yeah.
Mhm.
so he's just sort of walking, and
We're,
he's
we're,
not
we're,
stopping.
yeah, we're following
He's
behind
gonna
him.
walk through the fucking wall.
You guys are watching him just like start to walk out. At this point he's walked out of the merchant ward. Everyone is staring.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
left
we're
the
just
merchant ward.
yeah, we're just following like behind him, pretty close. Like you're just following behind him, watching him.
At this point, after about 30 minutes, you reach the market ward, and you're still walking.
Hey, Skekalak.
What do you want, insect?
Doing all right there?
Of course! I know this city like the back of my hand. You pass the same stall for the 3rd time.
You want some help?
Of course not. I am the best, the
I-
champion of the
I'm
URGSVI.
sure Billy knows the map of Nianzuru.
Yeah, you have a map from the answer to. You're
I'm pretty
fairly close to Malar's throat.
I'm pretty certain if we go up north, we can get to some trees faster.
I know
Pretty
exactly where I'm going. He heads west.
No, but wait, there's this old abandoned fort that's full of trees in the north.
Old fort.
Yeah.
Well then, I suppose I can try it. Be grateful.
Just like, and he kind of like walks up like to him that way.
Alright, and you guys start heading towards the
Fort
old
Valorian, yes.
Fort Valorian.
Hey, do you remember that thing in Twilight Princess? Whenever you go as Wolf Link inside the castle, and all the guards are scared shitless, acting
Yeah,
like they're gonna do
basically that.
something.
Lost myself.
We are pretty
Alright.
lost. I have no idea what the plot is anymore. We're just following my man.
You totally skipped an entire session. This is gonna be a duology. That pillow domed an entire session out
I
of existence.
fucking did it. I continue.
did it.
I continue to be the fucker up of sessions.
You continue to be the wild card.
Yeah. All I did was dome her. I didn't even mean it.
Kylie was supposed to be a one-off character, and you've not only eliminated her like original role, you've inducted her into the new
I'm good
party.
at doing that. I don't know why.
It's your
This is the third time now.
Three's a pattern.
I need to watch myself around you now.
You gotta be careful. I might just
Yeah.
get more party members.
I like, he probably won't do it. He's Fang, right? He probably won't be able to do it as Fang, right? There's no way he can manage it.
All I
And
did
then you
was
managed
bonk
it.
her.
Then you bonked her with a pillow and got a nat 20 while she got a crit fail on her con save. Anyway, after a couple hours of walking.
Yeah, so, what was your group's name again?
By the way, the area as you head north looks a lot more barren. It almost looked like there was this big something that destroyed a lot of it.
Like a flood.
Yeah, like a flood, some may say.
Yeah, so what was your
Some
group's
might
name
call
again?
it that.
Huh. We are the UN TIE.
Oh, yeah, I was talking to you. And he looks over to Hylia.
How dare you not talk to me?
I just said I was.
Ah. Yeah, we call ourselves the Black Hand.
Neat.
Name drop.
We're an organization from Moros. I'm not too keen on most of the details, but basically this whole death curse thing. Apparently, there's a thing down south in this old place called Omu. I know about Omu! I'm sure you do, big guy.
No, me.
Anyway.
According to the legend, Isai was somewhere around there.
Yes! We still reside in Omu!
Ah. Is that where the
Thanks
death
for the
curse
info,
originated
man.
from? That's kind of what we're also here for.
Yep. Apparently it's this thing called Soulmonger. I don't actually know what it is, but the Black Hand's got a whole craving for it. Want to study it or something.
Hold on, real quick.
Hmm.
Can we start a pattern here where the storm clouds call it Stormmonger? It's a Soulmonger. Not
Soul-
Monger, but we call it Monger, and then
Soulmonger.
that's just a trend. Half of the people think it's Monger, and everyone else thinks it's Monger.
You mean soulmonger? Monger.
You mean
Monger.
Soulmonger?
I'm pretty sure it was Soulmonger.
No, it's
What?
soulmonger. Where'd you hear that from?
So, where, you know what Soulmonger is, right? Skekalak?
You can see his singular brain cell trying to bounce around.
I feel like calling it singular is very generous.
It's
You
very
see
generous.
his one half of a brain cell.
Half
Too
is
generous.
also
Too generous.
very generous.
Quarter.
He is like on the verge of being a vegetable.
He has an int of 6. I'm
Uh-huh.
pretty sure he has the int that is the same as Zongo.
Zongo is more smarter.
Zongo might have more int than him.
Let's
Zongo
find
could
out.
Zongo has intelligence.
Let's find out. Wow. Bada bot boom.
Bada bing.
2 intelligence.
Never mind. He has 4 more int than a dinosaur.
For now.
For now.
True. I have never heard of it.
Ah,
Yes, Isai said this, dude.
okay. You know, apparently Rosnisa is supposed to be some, like, big bad from way back then, according to the legend.
Of course. He is and always will be the rightful king of our
As
land.
as he's talking, he kind of like turns over to the others. I'm not feeling too impressed if he sent this guy.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of underwhelming.
Like, I get that he's strong, but that's it.
Yeah, kind of lacking in a couple of other places. It's
Is he like tall?
You know?
Is he like big muscles on the top, but like he has puny legs?
oh no, his legs are thicker than
Oh
steel.
shit, he doesn't skip
Do you
leg
have
day.
any sort of visual reference for this? Please.
Yes. 1 second.
Please.
So like, you know, I feel like I should have more of a revelation to the fact that Raznisai is still around, and that it, but like, he just does like a very mediocre shrug, like a lackluster.
It's a trend for us to deal with the big strong dude from each other's thing. Like, there was, there was Sagwin, the fishman, who was killed by Davcool, but battled the Axe Avengers, and now, Dude Bro found big buff Snake Man, and now
Well, see, the thing is,
Yeah.
Sagrim seemed to be pretty smart.
at least competent, you know.
Yeah,
Able to
Saugrim
learn.
had some tactical knowledge to him.
This man is just pride.
Yeah, he
The one brain cell's devoted to looking good.
I think we're almost at that fort, bud.
I can practically smell the trees
Lemon, you're
from
breathing into your
here.
microphone.
You are. Yeah, you can. Like in a fight, we probably can't take him, but it's hard to not.
You're still
It's hard to
breathing
think
into your microphone,
otherwise.
Lemon,
Yeah.
Lemon?
Yeah, what's up?
you are
You're breathing
like
into your mic.
chugging your mic right now.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's like,
I was leaning back.
Uh.
I was just leaning back and listening.
I mean, I get it. He's hot, but
He's really hot, Mike. Not Mike. Adam.
He said hum hum
he's,
hum hum hum.
he's the captain of the Mars for a reason.
Ooga. Now that's a dame.
You mean that's a man?
Now that's a stallion. How close are we to Fort Beluarian?
You're almost there.
Isn't it Belleron?
It's like really destroyed. Just
Are you sure it's not Belleron?
Beluarian.
Belorian.
Are you sure it's not Belleron?
it's
No.
Beleriand.
No, it's Belorian.
I distinctly remember Adam calling it Belleron.
No,
No, never has been.
They spell it.
I distinctly remember you saying Belleron at some point.
Oh, he was wrong
Oh.
then.
Must have
Then
said it
Adam-
once.
then Adam
Adam
fixed-
is
then Adam
often
fixed
wrong.
it.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
was wrong,
I
and then
am
he
often
fixed
wrong.
it to be right, and then he fixed it to
DeLorean.
be right. Beluarian, whatever.
Anyway,
Mandalorian.
the Mandalorian is pretty wrecked. It sort of looks like some massive disaster happened here a long time
There's
ago.
also some sick drifting going on the way up. These drift marks on the road
know,
up here.
I heard that the Flaming Fist resided here. I'm not sure if they do anymore.
What is the Flaming Fist?
It's a fist
Not sure
on fire.
myself.
Hylia sort of puts her hands on her hips and looks around. Apparently, a while ago, pretty recent actually, this whole place got flooded. Would have flooded the entire city too, but a couple people stopped it.
Isn't this on a mountain?
A couple people stopped it.
Yep.
I'll have you know that was Gold Bash.
The normal
And yes,
people don't know that.
It was above a mountain, and there was going to be a massive flood traveling down the mountain into the city. However, Ranzeth and Sago closed the floodgates.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe you can, I don't know, you think you can pick up that wall? He, like, points to the wall surrounding Fort Beluarian.
Of course. He's going to try and pick up that wall.
I swear to God, if he picks up that fucking wall.
He has a large bonus to a lot of his actions.
Well then.
The fact this man can even attempt to pick up that wall is impressive.
All right. Let's give it a roll.
The fact there is reasonable doubt on whether or not he can pick up that wall is impressive.
He has rolled a 30.
Excuse me, what?
He has rolled a 30.
13?
3-0.
I see.
Yeah, I heard it.
You know, he picks up a good chunk of the wall. The rest of it sort of like falls off due to being weakened. And he just picks up a massive chunk of the wall.
Billy, I don't want to fight this man.
Yeah, no, I don't think we are.
Billy, I want to
Tosses
leave.
that wall out into the ocean.
That was pretty impressive, but I don't know if I got a good gauge. There's a statue all the way back in the city. It looks pretty heavy. And then he looks over and then points to the statue that's just kind of like at the middle of the ocean over there. Maybe if you can pick that up.
I shall try. And I shall succeed.
We'll keep an eye on it from over here. I'm sure if you
Are
can.
you sure
do it,
you want him to destroy that statue?
I'm sure if you can do it, then you know. I
Just you watch. And he
I'm
starts
just
marching off
saying.
down the mountain.
Oh no.
like I'm not doubting you, but
No. Oh no.
There's a slow clap from Hylia. Nice.
Congratulations,
it.
Billy.
I like the plan.
Congratulations, Billy. You've destroyed a statue.
huh? No, I didn't. The Rosny terrorists did.
But you were the cause. You even shared the destruction of that statue.
You know, it's pretty ironic. We engineered to have you two fight against each other, and then you turn it back around on us.
It was
Poetry.
not hard, sadly.
Well.
I implemented some Percy Jackson tomfoolery there.
Yeah.
He's just like, this big powerful guy is not smart. I bet I can talk him into winning.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
The man has muscles to break steel and no brain cells.
But a brain cell that can't even break a paper. Okay, well, cool.
So, going to be real with you. The one who holds the talisman you're looking for might get crushed by that guy. So you may want to just, keep an eye on that.
What'd he say? What'd she say?
The one who holds that talisman you're looking for might get crushed by that guy. You may want to keep an eye on that.
Why is that?
Well, it's a little fragile.
He said, but like she said the one who holds it.
Yeah, she was sort of playing that the thing would probably get crushed along with him.
I mean, is he over there?
Not yet. But,
You got some way to communicate and tell him to not do that? Go that way?
I mean, that might set him off onto some sort of other plan.
By the way, I was talking to, is the lone crypt a statue that's nearby the port, or the statue that was on that island
The statue that was on
GP
that island.
You
that GP
fuck,
was on.
you fool! What have you
I thought
done?
meant to do- did you mean to do that?
Well, I didn't. Well, because I thought that it was in a crypt, not on that one. I thought it was in a crypt on
I thought
a
you
different
meant
one.
to do that, and you were sending Sketchalot to go beat up the dudes who were gonna go there.
I mean, now I guess that's what he's gonna do now.
Well, yeah, I mean, no. I thought the crypt was on mainland, and that was just, and that the monument on that island was just a funny little was just a little look at us piece. I didn't know the crypt was that one.
Oh
Congratulations,
well.
Mike.
That's more of a Mike goof there.
I mean, it
Mikey
made sense.
goofs.
I think it made sense in the story. I thought it was a pretty. I thought it was a cool move, like a neat plan.
Adam thinks they're playing chess, but Mike is doing checkers.
I mean, he's not gonna be over there now.
All right. So
You think we can catch him before he sails there? Is it a guy?
who? The one holding the talisman?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly which one of them is holding it, but it's a group.
Hmm. Well, I mean, we could just stop them before they get on the boat, right?
Yeah, I suppose we could.
Okay, we'll do that.
He just starts swimming. He
Hey,
starts
Billy,
walking on the bottom. Just
I mean,
bubble.
Yeah, he just
Billy-
walks across the bottom of the edge of the fucking ocean.
Yeah. Billy does have a swim speed, just to point out.
All right. So you head back down south. Meanwhile,
I mean, my original plan was because well, at least Billy thought that the flaming fist was still up there, so it's just like, oh, okay, so I'll lead him to the flaming fist and they'll handle him.
And they're just
Yeah,
Oh.
and they will
Let me put
job
people
to
on that
him. What the
island.
fuck do you mean handle him?
at least they could. At least it's. I'm pretty sure he was just. Billy turns around and fires a crossbow bolt at him. Everybody attack. That kind of thing. Ambush him.
Oh,
No?
Anyway, Vic, how you doing? You have finished up your paperwork and now have a brand new Velociraptor.
I
Um,
like how
Animal
Vic's
Messenger?
completely ignoring the plot to get this Velociraptor.
Yeah.
What is there
Well,
with dragons
initially it was
flying
just
dinosaurs?
No. Here's the thing. At first, it was just like I needed an animal to send a message. Meanwhile, he could have just gone over there. I'm just like, oh, it's gonna take a little while. All right then, whatever.
That needs to be done on a tiny creature.
On a tiny creature.
Velociraptors are small.
They're tiny dinosaurs, right?
Small.
Ugh. So Vic just goes, oh, and just in his mind,
Wait,
it's just like,
hold
oh,
on.
that doesn't work.
Velociraptors may actually be size tiny.
I think they are, aren't they?
Shit, are they?
Because
I
it's
thought
the
they were
little
size.
like.
Yeah,
Let's look. Tiny beast.
they are.
Animal Messenger.
Never mind. Yeah, go on. Animal Messenger.
Something. Yeah, Animal Messenger being like, how many words is it? Let me check the spell.
25.
25.
Problem.
So he wait, he
You
has
also speak a message up to 25 words.
to, what?
Components. Vocal is one of them.
Mike, I see a distinct problem with it. Wait.
What?
He cannot cast Animal Messenger, as he needs to speak the message.
Oh no!
Just do shadow clone jutsu, bro.
Wait, replicate. It does say that because it says replicating the sound of your voice.
Oh, get
Yeah,
someone else.
replicate
Get
this.
the guy to speak it.
Replicate the sound of your voice through your claps.
Fuck off!
No, so he cast Animal Messenger and he goes, and then he ends the spell and he's just like, and then he gestures for it to follow him as he is now dashing to get to, as he is now dashing to get there. He's dashing to get to the villa.
Alright, that's enough of that song. We can't play much of it, or else I'm pretty sure it gets blocked worldwide.
Yeah. Yeah, he starts just with the
right.
Velociraptor behind him.
Where are you headed for this?
The villa to go talk to her again. Be like,
Xanthes?
yo. It's like, yo, we got a problem. Yeah.
Hey, can I say real
That's all
quick?
Yo.
I didn't really look at the descriptions. I was just like, oh yeah, no, if he does this, he could communicate through animals, and that's it.
Yeah. Cool.
I mean, whenever Adam was whenever Adam was talking, like way back whenever he was talking about
Being able to
about-
replace vocal with
yeah, whenever he was
hand
talking
signs.
about that, I was just like, in my head whenever I was making him, I was just like, nah, ignore it, just do it.
But also, I did check speak with animals. I mean, not speak with animals. But speak with animals would also be screwed up by this, wouldn't it? Or is that mental? But animal messenger is second level, so there's the reason why he has the second level and he can't use it.
No, I just thought Animal Lester was a first level spell.
Yeah, so you put in the first level spell slot in the spell zone.
Yes.
Yes, we're just running over to the villa.
You just sprint through the door, and straight to Xanthes' room.
Just open up the door. Like,
oh
panicked, out of breath. And with a Velociraptor just right
There's a
like-
Velociraptor right behind you, yes.
And he starts frantically signing.
Druk? Yes, ma'am. Translation, please. Yes, ma'am.
He is just like just like sucking in air because he's been sprinting for his life.
Are you all right? Do you need some? I have healing.
And then he's just like,
I am a paladin.
he's like, and he holds his hand up and he takes a few minutes to catch his breath before he can do
Can't you
this.
sign while breathing?
And then he was getting sloppy. It's like a Frontora trader working with Raz Nisai of Legend. Billy,
Excuse me. I think I did I see that right?
you just like just translate it.
Ifra is a traitor. Are you sure of this?
It's just like Billy went with giant young Tai to distract him. He is walking around the city.
Should I mobilize the guards? I can.
Yes.
I'll
Is
do
that the best idea? I don't think it is.
And then it's just like, we need everyone.
Are
And
you
also-
are you sure?
I will contact the Flaming Fist as well.
Yeah.
And he's signing somebody to get Ifran as well.
All right. Meanwhile, back with Billy and Hylia and Fang. Hylia is just leading you guys towards where the boat was going to dock, or where the boat was going to take off. Well, I think I'm well and truly a traitor now.
No, you were a traitor whenever you had breakfast with us.
Fair enough.
Welcome to the storm clouds.
Good to be here.
Is she the rain of the storm clouds?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
I mean, she could morph herself in the rain if she really wanted to.
I mean,
liquid.
you might have to join another sec. Harper cells operate in groups of 3.
Well, Vic isn't there right now.
Okay.
That doesn't mean he's not part of the.
I can't believe
I know,
Vic
but
is
just
dead.
for now.
He's still part of the.
I can't believe Vic is fucking dead.
Vic is dead. Long live Hylia.
yeah, Vic got a Velociraptor and decided to abandon the Harpers.
He's achieved his life goal. He has no further aspirations.
Where were you when Vic was killed?
in Nanzuru, no.
No. I was doing tasks in electrical.
No. What time is it?
The sun is sort of like, it's the afternoon.
The sun is
Sun's starting to
rising,
set,
the
but
So
not
what's,
fully set.
So, does it look like he's made it there yet?
He's getting pretty close. You can see a while, like, as you saw him walking towards, like, the harbor area.
Man, is he? How does he stay buoyant? Is he?
He might walk
I wonder if
across.
he's gonna take a boat.
He might walk
Why don't you
across
take a
the
boat?
seafloor.
Do you think he's just swimming?
I think he's
I'm
gonna
pretty
walk
sure he's not
across
wearing
the
a shirt. No, he's
He's
definitely
not
not wearing a shirt.
What are you talking about? He's not wearing anything.
Is
He's
he
got the
not
little
wearing
cloth
anything?
on. He's got the cloth on.
Does he just have his
ju-
dick
it-
out?
It's just
He's
pants.
not
He
free
has a
balling
cloth.
right now.
He just has the pants on. That's it.
He's got like Hulk shorts.
Yeah.
Do you think he'll get? You think he'll get into the fight with the dragon turtle?
Oh,
She totally
I'd
could.
pay to see that.
Does,
You think the dragon
does
turtle
Billy
would
know
win?
about the dragon turtle?
Everyone
Yeah,
knows about the dragon
everyone
turtle
who's
because
entered
it's
Nanzru normally and wasn't just chilling beneath the bunk.
Yeah,
Uh,
knows about the dragon turtle.
yeah,
because the dragon turtle's just a troll toll.
yeah.
You think we could make him fight the dragon turtle?
I mean, I'm sure if we get there first, we can tell him about it. I mean, would that be like advantageous?
I mean, we wouldn't have to deal with him.
Don't know. I feel like he could probably win.
I mean, it's a dragon turtle.
It's a really big.
I mean, have you seen the muscles on that dude?
Have you seen the muscles on a dragon turtle?
True.
Trust me, we know. We specialize in monster hunting. We don't want to fight, and we don't want to fuck with a dragon turtle.
Fair enough.
When are your guys coming?
When sun sets.
What time is it?
It is almost sunset. Vic, by the way, where are you headed?
Just kind of trying to finding the trail of chaos.
Yeah. So,
How do you think your guys will react seeing us?
probably a little upset, a little pissed, angry that I, kind of turned away from them and all that.
Is there anything we should know about them just in case we get into an altercation?
All mages.
Oh.
So that
Annually
means
non-mage.
that means they're weak
Hence
to
why they had
punching.
me go out.
I guess that's also why you don't really care for it too much.
Yeah. Not exactly don't really fit in there. Morals isn't very fond of non-mages.
I imagine.
Want to play cards?
I don't have cards.
I don't have cards yet.
Fang pulls out cards.
Where'd she get
All right.
cards?
Vic usually carries them, but he gave him the fang.
All right. So, you guys are just playing cards for a while.
Hey, you know what else Fang pulls out?
What?
Pillow.
Where were you keeping that?
I don't
That's
know.
for me to know and for you to find out.
I'm thinking.
Dog,
thinking-
you're wearing a gi and a sleeveless shirt. What are you doing?
That's
I think
for
you-
me to know and for you to find out.
I'm pretty sure Fang was looking dummy thick there for a little bit.
The cheeks on that man.
Let's just say Fang's ass grew 2 sizes that day.
No, it was just one cheek that was oddly bigger than the other and looked deformed. Oh, look at you! You sound like a real monkey there, Lemon.
Yeah.
Monkey.
I can't
I'm
believe
not throwing an ass pillow at my face.
I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna do it.
Make the attack roll.
Let's do it.
I wonder how long it'll take for him to get there.
22, bitch.
It's an AC of
Like,
15.
after a
Never stood
while-
a chance.
After a while, Billy just starts looking through like the scope of his heavy crossbow.
Eventually, Vic finds you guys.
Waves.
Having a pillow fight out in the open.
Hey, Vic. He's just like staring off at the statue.
He sign languages. I called for backup. Where'd he go?
No idea.
Elliot points
Point.
towards the statue.
Should we do something about that?
In a moment.
Oh yeah. Hey, by the way, can I have my knives back?
Just ching, hands him out.
Yeah,
Give
go
it to her.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah,
Okay,
alright.
hand symbol.
You had to do it to her.
I can't believe Vic did that.
And then he crouches down next to his Velociraptor, then puts it on, and then holds it in his hands and hoists it up.
I don't know what it says. The fact that when you said he crouches down, I immediately imagined him doing a slab squat. The way I
Of course he
envisioned in my head
does.
with a slab squat.
Of course he does. He does now.
Vic slab squats is canon now.
Yep.
And then he grabs his Velociraptor and holds it in his hands and holds it up to everybody.
Oh, that's neat.
He's
I
so
think we can
tiny.
take that. I think we can take that with us.
Okay, hand. And then you just kind of like messing with his feathers on the top of his head.
Do 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 do. Wanna
He's
join
not there
cards?
yet. Like, he's just looking through like the scope of his heavy crossbow. Like he's not there yet.
He signs and he's just like, wait, what are we waiting for?
My
Well-
former group.
Yeah.
Hey, Fang, you got any kings?
I have a queen.
Signs, that's not how the game works.
It's not how it works. You're not
It's
supposed
not?
to tell him you have that. You're
It's
supposed to
not
tell
how
him
it
you have
works.
it.
I mean, it's
No.
not like it really matters since I can read your minds, but like, come on.
Can't read his mind if all he's thinking about is fish.
What do they call it? Go fish if there are no fish. Or is there?
Exactly.
Why do they call it a broth?
Do
when
you
there's
have
no
any
broth?
twos, Vic?
I kind of just want to go over there.
And he just signs go fish.
Like, I kind of just want to go over there.
I mean, probably. At this point, by the way, Bill, you see like the water begin to ripple at the edge.
Oh, there he is.
He begins to surface.
Did he walk across the seafloor?
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
Fuck you! Don't use that against me.
How did he get past the dragon turtle?
Well, the dragon turtle's a little farther
Yeah.
out.
Dragon Turtle
Yeah.
is much farther north.
Mm-hmm.
Picking on.
You see a bunch
Pirates
of flaming
stuff.
fist guards start to come out from the statue and approach him, and he draws his big halberd and just starts effortlessly smacking them around.
Oh
Wait, the
my God.
flaming fist were over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know. No, I didn't know they were over there. That's
Wait,
neat.
He signs over to her. Wait, the flaming fist were part of this?
Huh? No. Well, they're just guards there. We were planning on just sort of, offing them.
And he just kind of signs fair.
He seems to be doing pretty fine over there.
Yeah.
Wait, and they just signs. Wait, what'd you say about the?
This is
about
the this is
talisman?
the Ranzith in me. I hope Sago's not over there.
No, he's dead.
No, he's not.
Who is?
Man, can't believe Saga's dead.
Who's
Oh yeah.
Saga?
Ooh, he died off screen. Wow.
Oh yeah, Sago. Never mind.
He was one of the side characters. He was one of Ranzeth's pals.
Yeah,
Pal Ranzeth.
Yeah, a different character. I messed it up. It's so many.
I'll pretend to know Saga.
Got any threes?
Lays down a 3.
Nice.
You think we can like team up with your guys before we arrest them? To
Oh,
take him
what,
out?
Take him out?
Yeah.
I mean, they probably want a deal. But yeah, probably.
Yeah.
They'd be down for it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you probably know why they're there, right? The whole corpse thing.
Undead corp. What?
Huh? Did I not mention that? I don't think I mentioned it. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You know.
I thought it was just undead being drawn to the city at such a level
that was a
that'll
diversion.
level it. Oh.
That was a diversion. They're really here to grab the big thing beneath the surface.
And I'm assuming that's the corpse of the founder?
Correct. Apparently, he was the son of Ubato, and they want to study that magical power for something.
Vic just thinks in his head, uh-oh.
With with uh with Billy being a cleric, specifically a cleric of war, he can't help but think like of them like doing all this just to study a corpse. He can't help but think, oh, nerds.
Fucking dweebs.
Weed.
Do 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 do.
It's taking a long time.
And he just
How's the
Should
boy
we go?
doing over there?
Oh, he's wrecking their shit.
Is he murdering
At
them?
this point, he has wrecked all of their shit,
Is
and
he?
they're just like out cold on the ground.
All
Some of them
right.
are probably dead.
Oh,
And you see
It's
he has
not-
grabbed one leg of the statue.
Oh no.
Yeah,
no,
he-
no.
He has
yeah, he's-
firmly grasped it.
Yeah, he is like Billy's just kind of like, ugh.
Vic just kind of
Really-
looks
You
around.
see
Really-
more boats headed towards the island.
Yeah, he just said ugh, really didn't know Flaming Fist was over there.
Billy.
That's
Billy,
That's
I
on
hope
me.
you understand that you
He sign
not
languages
only
like,
killed
should we go
those
over there?
men, but you also are about to be responsible for the destruction of that very old statue.
he just kind of looks over at him.
You
Yeah.
know what
That's on me.
that gets you, Billy.
That's my bad.
Noogie.
No,
Noogie,
I knew
noogie,
it.
noogie,
Get
noogie.
away! Get away! I'll fucking
Noogie.
shoot you! Get off me! Get off!
I'm gonna noogie you, madam.
While that's happening, Hailey just sort of lets it over at Vic. So, how's your new buddy?
He just kind of like, he thinks to himself because he doesn't really need a sign language. He wants to give his hands a rest. I don't really settle on a name yet because I can't speak.
Oh, yeah. What name are you thinking? Any ideas?
Shrug. Something about being, I don't know, quick.
Is that the Armenian accent? Idea?
I mean, the Armenian accent is a bit of a, like
It's
an
also
enigma.
probably Adam just kind of creeping into it
Yeah,
on accident.
he tends to do that.
Listen, I say idea, okay?
That's the joke.
That's
That's what I'm
the
saying.
joke.
That's the joke.
I know.
It's like, yeah, so I don't really know. You have any
Get
ideas?
off me! Get off!
Noogie.
How about the Magnificent One?
Ah, that's lame. Get off!
Noogie.
Yeah, that's right. It is lame. I've got it.
Noogie is going
Feather.
into maximum overdrive.
I'm gonna start shooting you.
Yes, his name is Feather.
Works for me.
Now
Maximum
Billy's just,
noogie.
no. Now Billy is just starting to like. He's just starting to use the gust cantrip to try to blow him off.
You know, it
Yeah,
doesn't work.
roll a strength saving throw. Fang.
Vic is
Fucking
just
good
trying
fucking
to
luck.
teach him sign language.
I know it's not gonna work. he's just like,
23.
just
Fuck
stop it.
you.
Just stop it.
No, it makes him stronger. The noogie becomes stronger.
Smartest. I feel like you're sort of, you're trying your best. I don't think it's gonna work.
He looks up from what he's doing. You have a better idea?
No.
Just name him
I mean, you
Swift.
probably find like a druid or something. I'm pretty sure they know how to like teach. Hey, you got any druids over at the Harpers? Probably have a druid, right?
I don't know. We have a lot of people.
No, it's
Noogie,
most
noogie,
likely.
noogie, noogie.
So, what are you going to do after this?
No clue really.
I mean, Harpers always have open positions.
You're a
I don't know if
criminal.
law enforcement's really my shtick.
You're a
I mean, I
criminal.
can't exactly go back to Mortis now, can I?
Noogie.
Everyone roll perception.
Alright.
18.
I can't perceive. I'm busy doing this movie.
21.
Oh yeah, okay.
21.
So yeah, you guys, you
21.
all totally noticed there's people approaching. Oh, well,
Stands
I guess
up.
that's our company.
There they are. Get off me.
All right, Noogie over.
He just like he fixes his hair and his hat.
That hair is unfixable.
So, from the shadows, you see 3 people approach. Just 3.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, probably should have asked how many were coming.
That's all of them.
Oh, it's just those 3?
Yep.
Hmm.
All
are
of
they?
them look relatively the same. They are all dressed in these big mage robes with a black hand emblazoned on their chest. And they're all wearing a mask.
Kind of like leans over to Hyla, but like doesn't say anything because he's just thinking, just like, these your guys?
Were? Yes?
What were? Yeah.
Hyla, why have you betrayed us?
Let's
Yeah, I was about to.
So, good to see you all again. How you doing?
Vic just sighs and then pulls out a sword.
wait a second.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Oh
Nice.
no. Not initiative.
no! Oh no, that's a natural 1 plus 4.
What's it feel like, bitch? How's it feel?
Eat shit.
How's it feel to
Bastard.
be on the bottom?
Evoker, conjurer, necromancer.
Uh-oh.
I can only imagine what sort of
I
schools
just
of magic they
I
know.
just got I just got a bad joke. It's not really a joke, it's a play on words.
What?
So,
I'm not gonna say it. But,
Say it.
I'm gonna type it.
well, you can type it. I'll say it for you.
Because are you sure you want to say it?
I don't know. It depends.
Because I remember seeing it on a
How
meme
canceled
once.
will I get?
I don't know. Read that black bar.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Just not.
Hmm.
How much money will you bet I won't say it?
Don't. Don't.
I just remember seeing it on a meme once, and I laughed.
So technically, Vic
I
could
am no
apply
longer
for-
going to have his first move to be cast Evert's Black Tentacles. I'm going to cancel that first move. I'm going to retract that plan.
Let's do something else.
Just for the record, it is a play on words with the word necromancer.
Don't tell him what it is.
It is.
Tell 'em.
Don't.
What? It's a play on words with the word necromancer. What are you talking about?
Just
Billy, take your turn.
Hold on now.
I
think
can't
we
believe
can,
Billy's racist.
Oh wait, did I roll initiative for the Velociraptor for Feather?
If you would like.
Nah.
if you want the
Vic just kinda,
tiny
like-
beast to fight.
Quick,
Yeah,
someone.
Vic just kind of goes shoo, and then just like sends him over there.
Someone
Okay,
put,
so,
someone
look.
post Goku going Super Saiyan, but it's racist.
So look. Here's the thing. So that Yantai captain is over there. For some odd reason, he really wants to pick up that statue.
He's trying it. At this point, the other boats have docked and are now swarming him with
It's
troops.
an inexplicable reason, truly.
And he seems to be getting attacked by guards. So
I
maybe.
see our plan for these harpers to fight and die by the hands of that beast have failed. care to explain why these lesser beings are still alive?
Cleric. Mage. Woo.
You who gains his powers from a god are no true mage.
Can you speak
Uh,
faster?
Such impatience. Truly
mean-
a mark of the lesser ones.
I mean, okay.
Hylia shrugs. No,
You don't
then.
even know what type of
I
cleric.
suppose we will have to deal with you ourselves.
Why is he
But
speak
what?
so
But
slow?
what if? But what if? Didn't think this far. But what if we deal with him together, huh? And then you give us the talisman.
There's like no benefit in that.
Interesting proposition.
They get nothing out of that.
However,
Like
I
if
would
we
like to
team up,
request something
if we-
more.
like if we team up, yeah. But yeah, we'll get there. But if we team up, we go over there, take him out. You give me the talisman, so there's no need for a distraction, and then you go get your old corpse buddy, and then that's that. Look at that. Corpse parts.
He's going to insight check.
I don't know what you want me to roll. I'll be honest. I just persuasion. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, roll persuasion.
Because I'm not really telling the lie. I just want to. Let that be the plan.
All right. Well, don't worry. He rolled a 9, so he believes you.
Oh, okay. I was about to say because I rolled a 13.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, uh-oh.
I see. Truly an interesting proposition.
And
I
it.
accept.
Look at that. Look at that. We're all doing good here. We're gonna be team up. Us guys, the Dark Hand, and us Storm Clouds. It's like God Hand, you know. Look at that.
What's a god hand?
Well,
There's-
because storm clouds are like a kind of like an act of gods, you know. Well, not god, kinda, but that they have the hand. We're the
all right,
god,
Billy.
they're the hand.
That's enough. Let's go.
You all begin to load into a nearby boat.
And see, the people won't be suspicious of you because you
Billy,
help
do you want
them
me to
take
put you
out
on my
that guy.
shoulders so that you can see over the boat railing?
I'm gonna fucking gouge your. You're gonna lose that tooth again.
The three mages are just standing there in very awkward silence, just glaring at your guys'
like-
shenanigans.
I don't know how to call up the guy that did that. I'm gonna call him again. He's gonna punch you really good. You're gonna lose that tooth again. Watch.
I'll throw you over the boat. I'll do it.
I can swim. You know that.
You always like this.
Yes.
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 Vic signs.
Vic nods his head.
And like, see, here's an extra piece. If you team up, and we do end up defeating him, then
Billy,
you
they
won't be
already said
suspicious. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to like further enforce how much of a benefit this could be for them. No one will be suspicious of them, and they can go on with their plans. That sounds good, right?
Yes. That is an adequate deal.
Cool. What can we call you? What can we call you? We're on the boat right now.
You wish for our names.
I mean, what to call you?
Our organization is the Black Hand, but if you wish to
Mhm, it
refer to
is.
us as something specific, you may refer to us as our classification of the school of magic we have learned. I am a conjurer. He points to the man on the right. He is a necromancer. And he points to the person on the left. And they are an invoker.
Cool. That's cool. It's a cool thing you got there. Nice little beats. Let's go.
By the time you reach the island itself, let me roll one more time because throughout the scene I've been rolling to see how Skeki has been doing with his rolls. He isn't quite. He's not. You see that he's really trying.
He's
He is
trying.
grabbing it. He has firmly grasped it.
But what's with
Firmly
the other?
grasped.
What's with like the armies killing him?
Oh yeah, they are all out cold.
Congratulations, Billy. You've killed an army.
Well,
You-
he
you've
didn't say
left-
they're dead.
You left Port
just
A
said
Nancy.
they're
number
out
of them are
cold.
very dead.
I'm
You've-
sure there are, but they're not all dead.
Not all dead. No.
You've
I
left
didn't-
Port
look,
Nancy
look, I didn't-
defenseless.
I
You
didn't
have
know I
murdered
did.
a good portion of innocent men.
Oh no, most of them are flaming fists. There are no.
You don't know
I mean,
that, though.
No,
This
as
is Mike defense.
That's
as
not
Perne-
doesn't
as
that doesn't
Perne-
forgive Billy from doing it, though.
as Perne's
Billy
group has
feels
shown,
bad.
they are not all like assholes.
Yeah, I know that there aren't assholes. I fucking ranted that there was Sako. I know there aren't all assholes. Look, man, I'm just saying, Adam was overestimating me. I just wanted to get him out of the picture and see if he can pick up that statue.
All right. So, let me just 1 second.
Some of them are dead, but it's fine. Like, look at him. Like, he's a Rising East Side captain. He was gonna do him in anyways. This is still not Billy. This is Mike. Mike's defense is this.
So, when you get to the island, you can see that he is screaming his lungs out as he tries to lift the statue. Wow, he's really going at it.
He's really.
Hey,
he's really trying.
Skekalak.
He lets go of the statue and turns. Ah, you finally arrived to see me lift this. Dying. Help me. The voice kills me.
Drink some water, fool.
Was that the Merchant Prince? Is he back?
He may be. I need I have water here.
I was about to say that must be killer on your voice, man.
All right, so
Finally.
so
I see you've
think-
come to watch me lift this statue.
So I think you need to stop. Is the thing.
Ha! I have no need of stopping.
No, but like, all those people were kind of nice. And you didn't have to do that to them. You should
Is
feel
that
bad.
a challenge to fight?
No, it's a guilt trip.
What's a
He seems
guilt?
genuinely confused when you mention the word guilt.
Yeah, what's a guilt?
He is genuinely confused.
Like, okay, no, yeah, we're fighting you now.
Alright, let me roll his initiative.
Alright, so you guys are the spell guys. Of course, you'll take point in the back. I'm expecting a lot of Yuli, Evoker.
I shall try my best.
Like, I mean, he's fought an entire army, so he's got to be a little bit weakened. This might be me having hopeful thinking. Who
So here's the
knows?
thing. When you see him all big like that, you're not expecting him to suddenly just jump off the ground and appear right in front of you.
Uh-oh.
His speed is far faster than one may expect from someone that large.
Nah, he's got strength. He's got big muscles. He's
So,
the,
Billy.
he's like the Terry Crews of lizard men, snake men.
Billy, does a 29 hit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Billy's fucking dead.
Alright. Please state 16 damage.
hole.
Okay, Dad.
Yes. Finally, something to fight. Next up, he's going to swing around and take a swing at Vic. Does a 33 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Cool. 30 damage.
Hold on, let me check. Whew. Just boom, it gets hit backwards and just skids, but he's fine. He's not fine.
You
He just
slam
feels
into the wall
standing.
with the statue.
Yeah, he gets
to your horror. It tilts a little. The man had genuinely uprooted it.
basically Vic is like Kakyoin.
Kakyoin!
Yeah, he fucking
It got his eyes.
he kind of slapped the Billy. He skidded across the water a little bit.
And then
Wow.
he's go and just hit the conjurer in the face. He rolled a
Ooh,
32.
Oh,
19 damage.
Billy, I'm starting to think this is a bad idea.
No, don't worry about it. Just calm down.
Bonk! He hits the conjurer on the head and he just crumples into the ground. He's not like dead, but he's crumpled.
Did he get like hammered into the ground like a nail?
Yeah, exactly that.
You know, I can't lie. I expected a lot of things out of you, Evoker.
He did 30 damage, right, to Vic?
You were the
To Vic, yes.
you truly were one of the greats.
Like, you know how in Smash Bros. That hammer that like you hit them on the head and they get stuck in the ground? It was
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's Game & Watch.
Game and Watch, yeah.
the other part of his hammer, where if you hit it on a 9, they instantly go flying off the map.
Yeah. He hit you with a 9. He hit Vic with a 9.
Oh.
Alright.
Just
Billy,
just
it is your
just keep doing your. He just kind of like stands up at his in the water a little bit. Wow. Yeah, that hurt a bit. Alrighty. Fang,
Yeah.
I need you to play keep away.
All right.
You know what to do.
I know what to do.
What Mike is telling you is to use your speed.
I'm gonna do it.
Is use your speed and use the thing that makes it so you cannot take that you can disengage, so you cannot get hit by attacks of opportunity. Just hit him and then run away.
I know.
Just do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's time.
Bill-
I'm gonna do it.
Billy's gonna second wind as a bonus,
Alright.
and he heals. Ha! Take that. 16 damage.
Nice.
See, we're already winning, guys. Look at us. We're doing outstanding. Billy is gonna go. He's gonna walk over to Evoker and kind of touch him on the head and give him cure wounds.
Alright. Roll it.
Buried.
That's 5 HP.
Nice. He greatly appreciates it.
There you go, bud. We kind of need. You're the Evoker, so we kind of need you to be up.
Thank you.
And anybody else, we would have let die.
That's
Alright.
Bill's turn.
Fang, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna. Is it an action to put on the magic claws?
I'm pretty sure they're already on.
Yeah, it makes sense how I put them on. I'm gonna fight this fucking dude.
You're gonna need him.
I'm definitely gonna need him. Okay. I'm gonna hit him 3 times. His multi-attack is cool.
It is.
Alright, +7 the hit. Does 26 hit?
26. Yes, 26 hits.
What about 25?
Yes,
What about 22?
yes.
Fuck yeah. I'm scared that anything below a 20 wouldn't hit him, and I'm very scared that it's a true thing.
We don't know yet. Calm down.
2d6 plus 4.
Bang's the striker of the team.
10, 15, 10. That's 35 damage, and now I'm gonna disengage
All right.
and move away from the group.
Yes. This is the fight I've been waiting for. Not like any of these wimps.
And then he starts running.
How dare! Get back here!
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Hey Lemon, you want to use any of your unarmed techs?
Such as the dropping him.
Well, any of them really.
It could be impose on succeed dexter, knock prone, succeed strength throw, or push him away. I'm just gonna make him not be able to take reactions until the end of his next turn. I'll give him that one. That way he can't react to some bullshit or something else. I don't know. Take away his reaction at him.
We take away his reaction?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do not pursue Lubu.
Oh, Lubu.
I don't know what that referencing.
Dynasty Warriors.
It's a Dynasty Wars.
Do not pursue Lu Boo. Alright. Hylia is going to go in for a stabby stab.
Careful now.
She's going to take a bonus action to hide. Specifically behind the statue.
The one that's falling.
She's gonna take a bonus action to hide behind him.
She may as well. Alright. Let's see her roll her hiding. Let me check what her stealth is. Oh yeah, she's got a +9 to stealth. She's doing fine.
Oh yeah, she's good. Oh yeah, she's going
Yeah, she's
fine.
rolled a 24. She's good. She's entered the Shadow Realm. She's entered the stealth dimension.
No longer exists.
Alright. And now is going to make an attack. Make an attack with her short sword. Oh. Well, she missed the first one, but she got a nat 20 on the second. So
Ooh.
it evens out.
Adam, do you want me to play Hylia? No.
Alright, let's see. Fuck, I forgot her amazing poison damage.
Amazing
She
poison
does
damage.
76 poison per hit.
Holy shit.
It's a shame that it's a Yuntai.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she practically does a, but you know, Yuntai, so it doesn't matter.
I'm glad last session she didn't hit Billy with the poison side of the blade.
Oh yeah.
Did I
Oh,
forget to
yeah.
roll poison last session?
Yes.
Damn.
Or at least I presume.
We don't know.
I mean, her dagger itself only does 1d6 plus 3.
I mean, she did a lot.
Yeah,
So
I think I just rolled low on the poison.
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
She does a fireball's worth of damage each attack.
Just one under.
Unfortunately, due to this being a Yuntai, she does 1d6 damage per attack now.
Cool.
Alright,
He's
that
got
is
res.
10 damage due to a crit. So, she goes over, jumps on his back, and stabs him, and you see like a little crack as the blade breaks.
What?
I really should have seen that coming. And then he grabs her off his back and tosses her.
Does she also go flying into the statue next to Vic?
Yep. Hey,
Fancy seeing you here.
that was some very strange sign language.
No, because he can still
Oh
think to
yeah,
her.
yeah.
Vic has a new buddy.
Because
Good friends.
she can actually understand.
So the necromancer steps forward and holds out his hand. And you see what appears to be some sort of something forming behind him, and then a massive fist forms behind him as he casts Bigby's hand at level 5.
Oh, this is something I didn't think we would see in this campaign.
Big B's hand.
It's a big.
Bigby's hand is a strength of
Smashing.
26, and he's
Oh.
going to use that to punch the dude in the face.
See, this is what we need. I knew I had you guys around for a reason.
All right, he's going to use clenched fist. Truly, lesser beings think that the only way to achieve strength is through training their bodies, neglecting their mind in the process. Truly pitiable. Alright, and he is going to roll. And that's a 20. That hits. And that damage is.
Yeah, look at him go. See, I knew I got you guys around for a reason.
And 17 damage. Damn, he rolled really low on that 48.
Yikes.
Yikes. That's a yikes.
That's gonna be yikes for me, dog.
Alright. So the massive hand goes over and punches Sketalok right in the face.
Got
He
down.
skids back a bit. And then he like grabs the hand and starts wrestling with it.
Holy shit.
The conjurer slowly pulls himself out of the hole. You will regret that.
I thought it was the evoker coming out of the hole.
Oh no, the conjurer was the one who got bopped. Alright. And he is going to cast Conjure Elemental. And he is going to summon a Flame Elemental.
Look at him
He
going,
gives a little,
going
a
all
little,
out.
Do it.
a little flick of his hand, and this huge fire appears by his side as this being of fire appears. And allow me to roll for it. Pull up its stats. Feel free to put on more music, by the way. We don't need just Lubu's theme.
You know what we can play?
Alright. And now the fire elemental will take its turn.
Of course.
Fair enough.
I had to do it.
Alright, fire elemental go off. 25 to hit. 2d6 plus 3 damage. 10 damage. The flames rush towards Sketalok and just sear him a bit, but his scales sort of protect him a lot from the fire. Come on, you can give me more of a challenge than this.
Butter.
Come join me. Battle
Thanks to
are
their
stronger.
altar. Whose turn is it now?
It's Yours, Vix.
By the way, Vic, as you like sort of get up from that statue, Hylia sort of like rests a hand on your shoulder. Try to keep for the sides, you know. Don't try and engage him head on too, you know, strongly.
Thumbs up. Is she still stuck in the statue?
She's sort of crawling out herself.
He's gonna look and use his feature to analyze this dude.
All right. And what does that give you? It tells you like what he is and what his resistances and immunities and
Let
stuff
me
are.
look at the exact wording. Chooses one creature that can see 60 feet away from him. Immediately learns whether the creature has any damage, immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities and what they are. If the creature is hidden from divination, he sees that there's none.
He has immunities to poison and a condition immunity to poisoned, and no other damage, vulnerabilities, or immunities or resistances.
Not even like by non-magical weapons, considering that thing just broke off.
Oh no, he's just that swole.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. The
And then,
motherfucker of all.
He still has his bonus action. Going to use bonus action Slayer's Prey. Creature they can see within 60 feet of him. The first time each turn that you hit that target with a weapon or attack, it takes one extra 1d6 damage.
Can you repeat that to me?
It's Hunter's Mark, but for one attack.
Yeah, the first time each turn that you hit the target with the weapon attack, it takes an extra 1d6 damage from the weapon.
Okay, cool. Alright, finally we got the Evoker.
Are we allowed to know how low he was whenever he took that hit?
Who? The Conjurer or
Evoker.
what hit?
Then Evoker was the one that got planted into the ground?
No, that was the
That was
Conjurer who
Conjurer.
got planted.
Oh.
Conjurer got planted into the ground.
Okay. How low was he? when he took that
You
hit?
don't know.
Are we allowed to? Yeah, are we allowed to? Okay.
Does he
Like,
look
visibly.
fucked up?
He looked very fucked up.
Is he
Alright,
still
'cause
fucked
I-
up?
Because the way you
He's a little
described
bit
that,
better.
the way you described it, I thought he was immediately knocked out, so I wanted to heal him. And
Yeah,
heal him.
'cause
He was
describe-
on the verge. He was on the verge.
Describing something as
One more hit would have
crumpling.
taken him out.
Yeah, you said the word crumple, and I was just like,
He
ooh.
did crumple. One more hit would have taken
He's
him out.
fucking
Because,
dead.
you know, he's an NPC. He doesn't have death saving throws. Anyway,
By the way,
the
who
Evoker's
was
going to do what Evokers do best.
We're-
Fireball.
I have a question actually. Who was the one that healed?
Who did Billy
There
heal?
was healing going on there, right?
Billy healed the Conjurer.
All right.
Billy the cleric.
Yeah.
Evoker is going to use Sculpt Spell
Ooh.
to make it so that everyone who isn't Stekalok nearby him succeeds their saving throw. Yeah. One sec. And yeah, anyone who succeeds this just doesn't take any damage. So he makes this fireball hits only Stekalok. Speaking of Stekalok, he's going to have to roll his dex.
So we got a nat
He
20.
rolled very low. He got an 8.
Aw.
So that is 8d6 fire damage to the face.
Bow.
Christ, this man rolled 3 1s and 4
Yikes.
3s
Yikes.
and a single 5. 20 damage.
That's awkward.
Ooh.
However,
That's awkward.
this does, at the end of this turn, that brought him below a certain threshold of hit points, which means you've triggered phase 2.
Oh no.
Stekalok takes the fire and you can see it like burning all around him. Yes, yes, this is what I've been waiting for. He stamps his massive halberd, I'll put in quotation marks, into the ground. And first off, he's going to use his bonus action to use Second Wind to regain 20 HP.
Wow.
And then he's going to use his ability, A True Fight. And you see all that fire around him sucks into his halberd.
Oh.
This was forged for me specifically. It's called Burning Heart. And he swings around his head, and you see fire is now burning from within the blade of the halberd.
Wow, we did activate phase 2.
We did, didn't we?
This will be fun. And first off, he's going to go hit that evoker in the face.
Yeah, do that. Oh.
Alright. That's +1 to hit. 29, I assume that hits.
Adam says to himself.
Yep. I'm just not going to bother to look at the, the good old AC of Mr. Evoker.
What he could totally dodge that, Adam. What are you talking about? Well, what you talking about?
So he slams it right into the gut of the Evoker, who goes flying backwards. Taking it, I'm going to tell you right now, he took out half the Evoker's hit points in a single strike.
Oh, no.
What'd you say?
So that Evoker we're missing half his hit points. He goes flying back and sort of skids along the ground. Next up, he is going to... The person who hit him hardest other than that would be the Conjurer.
Oh, he's dead.
That's a 21. And...
Wow, he's dead.
You hear a little... as the hammer, or the halberd hammer comes down and leaves a fine, thick, red paste.
Did he just get karma'd?
Yeah.
And you see the big hand sort of dissipate into the air.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought he was the elemental guy.
Oh,
No?
yes, sorry, he is the elemental guy. You see the elemental into the air. Thank you
Actually,
for the reminder.
Doesn't the elemental stay, but it just loses control and just attacks the first thing?
Does it? Let me check. I thought it gets sent back to the elemental plane of fire. But I have Conjure Elemental pulled up. Oh yeah, it does. It loses control. It becomes hostile towards you and your companions and might attack.
Oh no.
It's just 1 hour after you summoned it. Alright, yeah.
It doesn't have to go hostile against us. It can just decide.
Considering that there's a giant thing in front of it, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big thing there.
The elementals are
He'd probably
stupid.
go after, like, the biggest thing, yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
By the way, Billy,
What do you want?
I'm assuming a 34 hits.
Oh, but okay, yeah. Well, why me though? What'd I do? What'd I do to you?
You're around.
Gave you the fight, dog.
The Harpers die.
I gave you the fight. Come on. You throw me a bone here.
Not try.
Back to back.
21 damage.
You can throw me a bone here.
Oh, he'll throw you. Period.
No, but like a bone. You know.
Does the Conjurer's bones count?
Yeah, that counts.
Billy, take, I forget how much damage I just said.
21.
21 damage as one of the bones of the Conjurer hits you in the forehead as he tossed it.
Ah. That's gruesome.
Ugh, gross.
Alright, Billy, it's your turn.
He's kind of like, ugh.
We should probably take some of them out of the pool.
He's like, ugh. And he just starts walking, and he's just like, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna not. Yeah, and then he starts running towards Fang.
Why are you coming to
How
me?
dare you run from me?
No, don't worry, it'll be fine. He's not running, and he points at Necromancer.
Yes, you aren't. You have the strongest here. This large, hand thing. It's wonderful.
Like Billy runs up to Fang. Okay, so here's the deets. Okay, so here's the deets. Don't try to hurt big guy too much, but do make it seem like you're helping because we're trying to weaken either side.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna. If we win, I was gonna kill them.
Yeah, no. Either way, if we do make it out of this, we're gonna be getting a total victory. So yeah, keep that in mind. You keep doing your thing though.
All right.
And then Billy like kind of runs to like behind the statue, and then just he's gonna give 2 crossbow attacks to the hide of this man.
I love that you called it a hide.
Yeah, look at him.
It's basically.
All right, roll the hit.
Agility unbounded. That's 19 and a 27.
Both hit.
Yay.
Congratulations, you confirmed his AC is below 20.
No return. Oh, that's not a great roll. 15 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. And then he gets behind the statue.
All right. Fang, your turn.
Mm.
And congratulations, I've just finished off my 3rd bottle of water.
Nice. Skex is doing good.
So Skex is looking like better than he ever has in his life, right? So that's
Oh yeah,
not
he's high on life right now.
How are the other guys? How's everyone else?
They are not so high on life. One of them is high on death.
Yeah. The who was it that died? The Necro
Conjurer is done.
Conjurer's dead. So that just leaves the Evoker and the Conjurer, right?
Evoker and Necro, yeah.
And Necro, yeah. So the goal is to have them kill each other. That was the goal from the beginning, which is why I asked who healed. It's why I asked who healed, because my plan was to kill the healer.
Calm down now.
Yeah,
It was Billy.
It's Billy.
I mean, I know you sometimes don't get along, but I mean, come on.
If it was one of them, I was gonna kill them.
Well, why'd you do that?
But now I'm a little worried that he's gonna get too battle high and can't stop him if he kills them.
Well, you know, I mean, we're supposed to give the impression that we're teaming up with them. Really, we're just like making it easier to take out the other side whenever the other side inevitably
Yeah,
wins.
but then we have to deal with him ourselves.
I mean,
Yeah, so attack him.
No, Vic is currently laying on every single buff that he has onto him.
Just get all those buffs in. I guess I'm gonna have to attack him.
Like, see, the thing is, he's likely gonna win. So, we just gotta give the impression that we're teaming up. Just keep telling him that they're the ones that are fighting him, and then we'll be fine.
I mean, I'm just gonna attack him. That's the only option here.
Yeah, if he says, "Hey, you're running away, come back here," it'll be like, "But look at them, though."
But I'm running away so I can give them room to breathe.
I know, that's... Just do it, attack
I'm
him.
just gonna attack. Adam, I'm attacking.
All right, roll to hit.
17. I don't think that's gonna hit.
No.
We've discovered it's 18.
Not 20 plus
Congratulations,
7.
you discovered his AC.
It's not 20 plus 7. That hits for sure. Yeah.
Yes.
No.
No.
That'd be
While
really
under
scary.
the while under while
I
under the
can't
tree.
wait to deliver the line no in regards to someone saying does a nat 20 hit.
Alright, not 20 plus 7 hits, it's a 24 hit.
Yes.
Hell yeah, dog.
Whoa, not 20 plus 10. Is that a hit? No.
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 What do you mean, though?
Adam, please.
Please
tell me what you mean. What do you mean by no?
Alright, so that's gonna be 11 plus, then we're gonna do the nat 20 after. 13 times, the 13
26.
times 2, 26, and then plus that to 11. It's 37.
Nice. That was a very substantial amount of damage.
And I am going to...
Run the hell away.
I'm gonna try and... No, if I try and push him, he has to do a strength saving throw, and he's just gonna succeed no matter what.
You're just gonna put your
He
hands
has
on
a
his.
lot of strength.
Yeah.
You're just gonna put his. You're just gonna put your hands on his muscular pecs and then.
Fuck it, I'm
and then,
just...
like.
no reactions
like, you're
for
not
him.
gonna push
He's
him.
not allowed to
Like,
have reactions.
Like you're not gonna
Good,
push him.
because
You're just gonna.
he would have performed an opportunity attack if you hadn't.
No, because I have a skill that lets me not... or something, I don't know.
Disengage.
Disengage. I'm disengaging
It-
now. I'm gonna
Yeah.
disengage in the direction of those fucking... the necromancer and
Man, it's a really good thing he did not attack of opportunity me.
Yeah, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. He doesn't have reactions anymore. I'm running away now after attacking. Disengaging in the direction
Fine
of the
work, Fang.
necromancer. So,
Hylia's turn.
Necromancers.
alright, I need to take a wicked piss real quick.
You do that.
Alright.
I'm gonna not go near that guy. And she stows her one remaining dagger and pulls a light crossbow from her belt. Alright then. Let's give this a try. And she is going to try and hit him with that. Almost rolled her with a plus 18. She does not have plus 18 to hit. She rolled a 2.
Yeah, that's what
Nice.
she has.
Ah.
Adam, does that mean he has a plus 18?
He does not have a plus 18 to hit. It is above 10 though.
Plus 19.
Yeah, actually.
Actually, technically, I may as well tell you, it's a plus 15.
Cool.
It's quite big. That's quite the big number.
He's a big number, man. You know what's not
Big
big number? 0 damage.
Rip.
He doesn't
which
seem to, the crossbow bolt hits. He doesn't seem to notice that it hits. Well, that's yes, that's exactly what happens. That is canonically what happens now.
Man, imagine being that cool.
Very cool.
So, the necromancer has had enough of this shit. You notice that he begins to clench his fist, and the entire island begins to grow dark.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
He begins to start chanting something under his breath as he casts Circle of Death. Every single person on the island, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that ain't me. Adam, that ain't me, by the way. Please, that ain't me.
That is you.
No, no, it's okay. Nat 20. Shut up. That ain't me.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't worry, I will tell you. Skektalok, I'm sure he will be fine. Do not fret for him.
No.
Do not fret for the man and his 20 con.
No.
Mm-hmm, do not. I will not. I will not worry.
Do not worry for the man and his 20 con.
I got a
I
4.
will not.
Don't worry, he rolled a nat 1.
I got a 4.
Woo!
Fret,
Woo!
fret not. He hath rolled a singular 1.
I got a 4.
Alright.
No, it's okay, Vic. You healer, buddy, right here. I'm gonna get you good, nice patched up.
I don't know if he can survive this.
Alright, you wait for them
No,
to get back.
He can survive it. I'm sure. He's
Can
got to. Can.
I don't-
He's got to.
I
He's
don't
got
know
to.
yet.
You don't know a circle of death.
Question, how much health does Vic have remaining?
25?
That was his max?
55?
Okay, good. Because you just took 44 damage.
No, what I tell you, it's fine.
Sketchalot,
Yeah,
by the way, has just taken 88 damage.
it's okay. It's okay, guys. We see. Look at him.
Yeah, basically Vic is just like mumbling to himself, just like applying like doing some hand motions and like seemingly applying like debuffs to him, and then all of a sudden just
He's applying debuffs.
and then just
Oh,
and
it's
then
okay. Both
and
Hunter's
just
Mark
falls
and
over.
Slayer Prey aren't concentration.
Alright, and now we
No.
wait for them to get back to describe
No,
what
Hunter's
happens
Mark
next.
is
No, it
Hunter's
isn't.
Mark's no, it's Hunter's Mark's concentration.
Well,
Hunter's
wait,
Mark
wait,
is
you want to make...
concentration.
I would say make a
Oh, it
con
is.
save, but I'm pretty sure you're knocked unconscious, so...
Oh, it is. It
Oh,
is. It
he
is a
is.
cons.
It
It
is
is
a con.
cons. I did
Slayer's
not know that.
Prey. Slayer's Prey is though. Slayer's
It
Prey is
isn't.
good, though. No, Slayer's Prey is good though. It's still there.
Man.
Also, that fire elemental's fucking dead.
Wow. Wow. That was not a. That could have been a threat, but it wasn't.
Hailey just sees thump, falls on the ground.
Every. Wow. What the fire elemental roll?
It rolled a solid 3.
Wow. It
Hylia,
rolled the-
somehow not dead.
It rolled the dead number. Fellow, just Billy, just like Billy's just fucking like behind the island, and then everything just goes dark, and he's like,
Hylia is cruising on her maximum of 78 hit points.
Cool.
She's cruising on a smooth CR8.
dun. Look at her go.
I wonder how long that pistol is gonna take for Lemon.
I bet he's gonna be back right about 30 seconds from now.
So, want to play cards?
I can't do that right now.
Go fish?
I can't do that right now. You know I can't do that right now, Adam. You know what cards did to me.
Alright then. Well, I guess we're not waiting for Lemon, because I don't know where he is, and I don't know how long we can delay this. It must be a ultra wicked piss.
You want
I
me
see-
to roll it for him?
Sure, roll it for him.
He rolled a 15.
Yeah, that's, let me see if that succeeds or not, actually. It's on the cusp, I know that much. I can't remember if it's on the cusp of the lower end or the greater end.
I bet his DC is 16.
I cannot remember if it's
Yes.
DC or 16 or 15.
I just know Ranzith has a 15, and he's a better
DC
mage.
is 15. So yes,
Oh,
it
it
was
is.
right on the cusp. He succeeds it.
Oh wow! Look, wow!
He takes 22 necrotic damage.
I overestimated him. I was just like, he's a mage, so he's a better mage than Ranzith, so he doesn't have a 15.
Man, that must be one wicked piss.
Alright. So yeah.
He's pissing a fire hose right now.
So, everyone on the island, what you see, the entire island begins to become engulfed. This dark shadow. Everything goes dark. And you just feel this, it's almost like a sapping. Like something being pulled out of you. And Vic, at this point, you fall unconscious. Billy, you manage to call upon your cleric powers to, like, push out all of the dark necrotic energy around you. But when everything starts to slowly fade back to
Why did I come
Something
back
that-
to a gif of Guts crushing an arrow that's in his hand?
nice, you are back. Lemon, take 22 necrotic damage.
I could take that.
Yeah. By the way, the entire island is being engulfed in this black darkness.
What? Why? What?
You feel this. The necromancer cast a spell.
Uh-huh.
You feel this, like, something like being pulled at you, almost like it's pulling at your very soul. Billy managed to hold it off with his cleric powers. Vic is now unconscious.
Hmm.
And as the darts begin to fade away, you see a black smear where Skekalock once was.
Oh, wow.
The necromancer brushes off a bit of dust from his robe, and the massive hand behind him mimics the motion. We'll be taking our corpse now.
Who is
Oh,
left,
wow.
by the way, real quick?
The necromancer, the evoker, and all of you guys.
Is
With
Kyle-
Vic
And the
being
fire
unconscious.
elemental. The fire elemental.
No, it's gone.
No,
Oh,
it's gone.
Cool.
Circle of Death took it.
Hey, what about the evoker?
Evoker is still fine. Evoker's fine.
Aw,
He seems
you
like it seems like he wasn't affected at all by it, despite being inside the range.
Interesting.
Are we out of combat then? For the
I mean,
moment?
Yes.
I
Like,
mean,
Billy kind of peeks out. Oh. He like walks over to Vic. Gives him and heals him with cure wounds.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm.
any flaming fist or soldiers that were unconscious here that weren't already dead are now dead.
oh,
Yikes.
all of them?
They are all now black smears on the ground.
What is it with this island and having huge battles with massive
Yeah,
casualties?
6 HP. 6 HP, bud.
He has 6 HP.
Now then,
Yeah, 6
if you
HP.
excuse us.
Surprise
And they
attack
begin
on a
walking towards
necromancer.
the statue.
Surprise
Billy
attack on a
walks
necromancer.
Billy walks up front. Oh, wait a second. Talisman.
Right. The evoker reaches into his robe and pulls out this talisman, which is pretty obviously magical. It's glowing with a couple of runes in it.
Question.
Yes.
How do we turn it off so it doesn't?
Place this
Just-
in the center of the circle. It will.
Insight.
All right. Roll insight.
25.
Everything he says going forward is telling the truth. Place it in the center of the circle. The magical field will become. How do I put this so your feeble mind can understand it? Disrupted, we shall say. It is like an switch, we shall say. That is perhaps the best way for your feeble mind to understand it.
Cool. Thanks. Vic takes it.
Now then,
Can I
we will
surprise,
be on our
can
way.
I surprise attack the
Ouch.
necromancer now?
1 second. And then, like, as they walk towards the statue, Billy looks over to Fang, gestures towards the evoker, before taking out both his crossbow bolts, spinning them, and like Dante style, putting them like sideways with like he does with Ebony and Ivory, and then unleashes a hail of arrows on the necromancer.
I wanted
Alright.
I wanted the surprise attack necromancer so I could knock him prone, and then we could just
It's
beat on
okay.
his ass.
It's okay, you can survive attack the evoker, and then they'll beat on his ass.
Yeah, all right.
You just really.
I just wanted the necromancer is the one who scared me with that big spell thing.
They are
Necromancer-
both going to roll perception.
Should I roll my attack to contest or?
Well, first they're going to roll perception to see if they keep initiative order.
Okay.
Even if they do, we're
Alright.
on top.
By the way, Adam,
Yes?
I'm going all out with this. So
Oh
should tell
my.
I will
So
be
you should
going
tell
all out as well.
So
Although
you
I
should tell
can't
me.
do
I'm
much
amazed.
all out.
They both rolled a 6.
So you should tell. So Adam, you should tell me when to stop. When to stop doing the rolls. So that is 22, 19, 28, and 27. By the way, I'm action surging.
Okay, that's all to hit?
Yep.
All hit. And who are you?
Cool.
You're attacking the evoker, you say?
I'm attacking Necromancer.
Okay.
And fun little thing about monster hunters. I'm gonna and at the level I'm at, I get to spend 2 in one action. So I'm gonna spend 2 on 1. We'll see what the damage is. and then I'll keep going if you want.
Right.
All right, that's starting off 16.
Okay, hold on. Let me one sec to pull up the calculator, just for easy access. 16, you say?
16
Okay.
plus 12. That sounds like I'll keep going, Adam.
Yep. Keep it going.
And then this is the action surge. Plus 13.
Keep going.
Plus 14.
Keep going.
Final for bonus action. That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Actually, what I'm gonna then after the swarm of arrows from his hand crossbows, he throws them down before quickly drawing his heavy crossbow and then firing that as well.
Amazing.
Just like a fuck you crossbow bolt, just to make
This
sure.
is really just a Devil May Cry combo.
It is.
Mhm.
We're gonna do some fucking combos.
That's 14 damage from the heavy crossbow.
You can stop now.
Actually, I have a question.
So,
Adam, I have a
yeah.
question. Can I have a move where I could just push him wherever I want. Can I just punch him and push him into the rain of arrows?
no.
Adam, can you tell me how much damage total that was?
Total, that was 69 damage.
And you know
He
what's
had
the funny
66
thing?
hit points. You brought him down
You know
to -3.
You know what's the funny thing?
What?
I have one more superiority die that was waiting to finish it.
I have more. And Fang, make your sneak attack on the evoker.
What is sneak attack do again?
I don't think you're a rogue.
I'm not.
So-
So, yeah, that's a
It
good
just
point. That's a very good point.
It's advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage on it on your attack roll.
25, 17, and 14.
The 25 and 17 hit. Let me check on the 14. I don't think he's applied mage armor, so his AC is only 12. Yeah. that hits.
Fuck you, bitch!
He was too busy fighting to apply mage armor. He was foolish.
Fool.
Alright, roll me that damage.
11, 14, 9. Damn, that's not
11,
much.
14, 9.
But it's okay, because I'm gonna make him do a dexterity save, and or else he's gonna get knocked prone.
Well, don't worry, you've knocked him down to 2 hit points, so I think you're good.
I still want to knock him
Okay.
prone, though.
Okay.
Just so I can beat on him. Just so
You
we,
guys made a dexterity
just-
saving throw?
Yeah, just so I can say we curb stomp him.
Okay. Does an 8 succeed?
No,
Alright.
time to curb stomp him, guys.
So,
Oh,
here's what happens. There is just a... Yeah, let's play me Soul Eater Death the Kid theme.
Ah, hell yeah.
Okay.
Bang,
Okay.
bang, 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 have a nice stream.
That's not it.
Yeah, it is. Oh, no,
Thanks,
it's not.
Judy.
I just saw Death the Kid, and I was like, that's it, yeah? Cleat.
Cleat. Yeah, you're about to stop him with your cleats.
Yeah. I'm about to curb stomp his ass. Do it, say it.
Matt
So,
can theoretically do that.
Billy spins his crossbows, holds them out, and then, Vic, I'll describe this from your point of view. You see the wall. There is a wall of arrows that appears and just vroom, all fly into Necromancer's back at once, and he goes flying through the air and just tumbles. The evoker widens his eyes behind his mask and turns around. How'd you... and punched him right in the face.
Onto the ground.
He goes,
Yeah,
he
that
goes
was a
flying
claw.
back
So he,
a few
that was
feet as Fang chases after him and does a little roundhouse kick into the ground.
yeah, that was a claw. So he got raked.
Yeah.
And he just goes splat into the ground and faceplants and skids a few feet. And combat is over. This man has 2 hit points remaining, and he is not ready to fight back. And Necromancer's dead. Absolutely dead.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
annihilated.
Billy spins his crossbows. Man, I love these things. Are self-reloading. And then he picks them up and sheathes them.
Vic is just like on his knees, just on the ground, like in the middle of picking himself up, just watches this happen, and then just like his arms go limp. He's just like, "Damn, that was cool."
You gotta do setup and shit. Imagine doing setup.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, that's enough of that.
You know that gif from Nichijou where the guy is like walking and then all the bullets come into his back? It was that, but with arrows.
I think I have that
Mhm.
gift.
Yeah, I think you do.
Let me try and find it. You keep going while I find
Billy.
Yeah.
Billy stands up. Well, he's still standing. He starts walking over to Evoker, and then kind of like kicks him over, so he's looking at him.
He just weakly falls over onto his back.
All right. So here's the thing.
You lied.
Yeah, well, usually whenever people have a plot to destroy an entire city, that's kind of evil. And the issue is, we're Harpers. We don't quite like that. So
This will not be the end.
I'm sure it won't. We're gonna be here for a little while longer. So we're gonna throw you in a jail cell. You mind telling us some info before you do that?
What info would I possibly want to tell you?
Well, for starters, how many of the Black Hand are here? I really doubt that it's just you three.
Of course not. We already have agents inside of Omu.
Oh.
Neat. You wanted to study the corpse of that king, right?
Yes.
For what reason? I
He
know about
has
him being the son
godly
of
blood.
vodka.
We can use that for many purposes.
I mean, I don't have godly blood, but I've got godly magic. Isn't
And
that?
that is why yours is inferior to what we can accomplish with direct blood of a god.
All you need to do is just ask nicely, and you'll get that same power.
That's nice.
I mean,
We have
technically
no
it's true.
need of asking for what we want to accomplish.
Well, you
A
didn't ask for what you
magical
wanted.
revolution. A new age of knowledge. It will be beautiful.
Sorry to tell you this, but overall, I don't think the overall people of this world are capable of a revolution of knowledge. You're shit out of luck, bud.
You're far too narrow-minded. Morris will be able
Yeah.
to lead the sheep into a new generation.
Yeah, I'm narrow-minded. I don't need to think beyond what I'm looking at.
And that is why you will never, ever be greater than us.
You say that, but you're the one that's on the ground right now.
I, one. We are many.
Careful there. How many people do you have in the NC right now? Or is it just you three?
All that remains is me and the traitor. He glares over at the good old doppelganger behind you.
Peace, peace.
Sup?
Double peace sign.
That's neat.
We have more plans in motion than you could possibly know.
Sure you do, bud. Hey, Faye, does he have anything on him? And he points over to the necromancer.
You talking to Fang?
That is what I said.
It sounded like you said Faye.
But no. The necromancer has nothing on him other than his robes and mask.
What was he?
Underneath the mask,
Mm,
human.
mm.
What
You
a-
see, if he
what
was
a weird
undead, then on the superiority die, I get to do max damage, and I don't have to roll. Okay.
By the way, you take off the evoker's mask and hood.
Yeah.
He appears to be an elven man with blonde hair.
Oh, come on now. We're like, come on, man. We're like the same guy. You can't be doing that.
We are nothing alike. Superficial appearances do not reflect your feeble intelligence.
You're both really close to the ground.
We'll let that one slide. For now.
I had to do it, man.
I'm glad you still find the time to jerk when he's just casually interrogating this dude.
I had to do it, man.
You had to do it to him.
Hey, Hylia. You got any questions that we might want to ask him?
Let's see. Honestly, I wasn't really told too much. They tended to keep me out of the loop of things on account of my, she puts in quotation marks, feeble mind.
Fuck, they'd hate Ranzith then.
But, I guess maybe what they plan on doing on the long run.
What is your long run planning, by the way? Just to remind you, you don't really have a choice
For
in
this
not taking the answer.
backwater island. Well, we will take Soulmonger for ourselves and study it.
Is that it?
Of course. We wish for knowledge above all else.
Hey, where's Omu at? Can you point it
If
out on
your
the map?
feeble mind wishes to find it, then look between the peaks of flame and the mountains.
Billy pulls out a map. Here, point it out here.
He marched on your map.
Everybody knows Omu.
Everybody
Thanks.
knows where Romo is. Also,
Thanks.
that dude totally just. There's a settlement that needs your help. Let me mark it on your map.
I was so tempted to make the settlement joke. I thank you for making it for me.
There's a world that needs your help. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
There's a soulmonger that needs researching. Here,
I'll mark
I'll
it on
mark
your
it on
map.
your map.
Man, if I
Uh-huh.
had a nickel for every time someone wanted to research Soulmonger, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice.
It is weird that it happened twice, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Well, another question.
Yes.
Would Billy know about the level of magic that they were pulling out?
Yeah, that's super high level shit.
Yeah, because I know Circle of Death is a 6th level.
Yeah.
Good thing we murdered their asses.
So are you?
This is a world where third is considered really high. Is considered
Yeah.
high level. That shit's like insane.
Dude, like first level's considered like some pretty crazy shit.
Yeah, it's like Overlord scaling.
Yeah. So your guy was able to perform 6th level magic. Could you do the same?
Of course I can. Care for a demonstration?
Kick him in the ribs.
Yeah,
I'm
just-
pretty sure
just-
that would kill him. He has 2 hit points.
Tap him
Nah,
in the
he
ribs.
like Billy just does like a jab directly in his ribs, like a finger poke.
You're pretty
No.
sure you hear a squelch.
No. No, I wouldn't. Is everyone in the Black Hand that strong?
Of course.
Is he fibbing?
Nope.
Oh.
Yikes.
That's neat. I mean, hey, if you guys can cast 6th-level magic, and little old me was able to take out your leader single-handedly, well, the guy that seemed to be leaving this little sect, you must not be all that, huh?
You fool. We are but field agents. You
Oh.
think we would send our strongest on something as small in the long run as this? This was an excellent research opportunity, but not enough to waste all that manpower.
You know, it's not much of a research opportunity if you can't tell anyone about it. Hey, Hylia,
Yep.
you think any of the guys, any of his friends might want to bust him out?
Nah, at this point he's useless. Although, he's pretty strong. I doubt we'd be able to hold him for long. Unless you harvest any kind of weird magical special stuff.
Do we?
You do. You are Magic FBI. This is your entire
Mhm.
shtick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But do we have it on us?
I
Not
imagine.
yeah, I'd say so. I mean, you were
I imagine
designed
at
to
least one.
at least one, because I mean, you were here to see why the other group went missing, so you probably
You
had
are.
at least something.
Plus, we could
Yeah.
just beat him up every morning if we need to. That's a little. It would be a little intense,
I mean,
but I
do
mean,
you
it would
want to
work.
rip off his legs?
We could like if we take off his arms, he's useless.
You've
mean,
already
Billy-
broken one member of their team's kneecap.
Look, all I'm saying
On
is that he
this.
can't cast spells without
Adam-
hands.
Adam, do flares? I feel like flares have been mentioned in this world.
Well, they're not so much the flares as you know them; they're like magical flares.
Could we have one?
Yeah, I'd say so.
But it's gonna stand up and look at the port. Is there anyone else coming?
There's a couple of boats on like the side, and they sort of see you. They see the shit that happened over there.
Yeah.
That whole necrotic sphere was pretty visible.
Yeah, Billy lights a flare and just lights a magic flare and just starts waving it around.
Yeah, you like pull out a little device and like these magical sparkles send up into the sky.
Well, Harper did defeat you, so you are under watch, but you're kind of deep in the cool. No, Kool-Aid doesn't exist.
Hensel
I think so.
mentioned Kool-Aid, therefore it's
Hansel
canon.
has mentioned Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
Hansel-
Hensel has
Hansel-
canonically said the
Hen-
word Kool-Aid, so therefore it's canon.
Hensel never counts to anything.
Hensel's
It's
been
the
around.
child version of
Hensel's been
Teiji.
around the world. He fucking knows what's up.
It's the child version of Teiji.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you seem pretty deep in the whatever that saying is. So, we can't exactly keep you with us. But I do know that for all you and your group did, it's a very good chance you'll get executed.
I will happily offer my life for the cause.
Oh. Then you'll stick with us then. Because we're not going to kill you.
Yes, I will. Everyone, please roll me a perception.
What's that?
Okay.
5.
13.
perception, right?
Yes.
Perception.
I'm good
Please
at
do.
perception. I could read his.
Please.
I could smell his lies. Dirty 20.
Fang, he's
Yeah.
casting a 6th level fireball centered on himself.
Smash his head in.
Fang, you
smashing
rush
his head
forward
in seems like well, whatever.
and
I
you
said
just
it.
punch him across the face.
Yeah.
And it's only like right after he finishes the punch, the rest of you notice that the fireball beginning to dissipate.
What a cocky asshole.
Vic starts to like grab onto the statue to like pull himself up because he's at 6 HP and he's
You feel a
barely
little
hanging.
creak as you grab the statue.
He just lets go and he's like,
It's like the statue is now the leaning tower of Pisa. You sort of push the statue back a bit and then stand up on your own.
Wait, the statue is of a guy, right?
Yes, of a massive
Dude,
the
he's
first king.
just gonna be forever doing the Michael Jackson lean now.
Yes, that's canon now.
Yeah.
That's the position it's stuck in now.
Hell yeah, dog.
Is he dead now?
Yes.
yeah, Vic just tries to pick himself back up.
Cocky
In the
asshole.
words of Lemon, I too have to go take a wicked piss. So talk amongst yourself.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back.
I'm infecting him with more of my vocabulary.
Nice.
The term
saying is
wicked should be used more often.
All I'm saying is shit stomp was my thing.
Yeah, shit stomp was your thing originally.
I shit stomped him. He's dead now.
Man, we did it. We did it.
We did it, guys.
We did, didn't we? Oh, that was
Yeah.
pretty close.
Not only
When our
did we defeat them, but we're also alive.
Mhm.
Yeah,
These
I was-
people aren't. That's a shame.
I was for certain that he was gonna die.
Who was?
Who was?
Vic.
Fuck no.
You aren't.
We wouldn't.
No,
No.
No, you kidding me? No.
We're the Magic FBI. We would never die. When
Well,
was the
it's
last
not-
time you
it's
saw
not
Magic
that.
FBI agents die?
What's not? Well,
Because like
well, it's not really that. I just know that he won't.
I played a necromancer in in a game that I played a while ago.
Okay, I'm back.
I thought that it was all necromancy spells that had, or at least most of them, that had the property of if you reduce a creature to 0 hit points, they turn into a zombie and die.
No, it was just finger of death.
It's just finger of death.
Binga.
You overestimated him.
Yeah,
You
Vic's just picking himself back up.
overestimate my power.
And if he was casting 6th level spells with a DC of 15, he must not have been that smart.
I mean, yeah. But as we all know, Fireball is the most powerful of all spells. There's no spell stronger than Fireball.
Just fireball.
Well,
Just Fireball. Just Fireball.
Yeah.
Just
now
Fireball.
we know about all. Now we know about all that.
Fireball.
You know.
Is that
I think
what?
that. Bro, you just posted cringe.
You didn't expect sunglasses, did you?
That's Hensel whenever he says the funny line.
Say the line, Hansel. Say the line.
It used to be Eldritch Blast, but now it's cast Fireball.
Hensel time.
Hensel time.
Hensel doesn't
Hensel,
really
what are
use
you
Eldritch
doing
Blast
here?
anymore.
In the past, in Nyanzuru.
Isn't
Oh my
this...
god, is that a skinless dragonborn?
Oh god, it's terrifying.
Kill it!
Kill it with fire.
Well, at least we got the best we can get out of that. Billy kind of looks around at all the fucking like the black husks. Really wish this didn't happen.
Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. Vic picks himself off the ground and kind of
Look.
stumbles over towards Billy.
Look, Billy has a +1 to intelligence, but it doesn't mean he has that much forward thinking.
That's wisdom.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Yeah,
All right.
Vic just stumbles over to Billy. And just weekly signs, please.
Yeah, he pre-ruffles your hair and casts Cure Wounds again.
All right, time to Nuggy Billy.
That's a 9. Why?
9.
You did a good job.
Shut up!
I'm still really from the you posted cringe.
Bro, you just posted cringe!
Bro, you
Okay.
just posted cringe.
Yeah, Vic turns around to Hylia, just like, you're
Hey,
great.
Vic, Fang,
Turns back around.
he points over to Burning Heart, as he called it. We're gonna have to confiscate that.
What was it?
You also look at Burning Heart, the massive hammer / halberd. It's just sort of sitting there. It's not on fire
No.
anymore.
Vic's gonna try and pick it up.
Do you have a
You
strength
mean
of 20?
Fang?
Because it can't be lifted without a strength of 20.
I mean, I know these guys don't have character levels, but like just one level up, he could get 20
Oh yeah,
strength.
you guys are totally leveling up after this.
Can
And
I
my-
just
you're-
can he did he gain strength here? Can he just have the
What
20
is your
strength?
current strength?
18.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah,
I'll,
bro.
don't worry, guys. I'll make
Yeah,
make
you
guys.
did. I did not know you had 18. Yeah, yeah. You,
Vic picks it up.
Fang, you grasp it firmly with
Wait, have
both
I been
hands.
saying Vic?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm an idiot. Fang picks
Fang.
it up.
Fang, you firmly grasp it with both hands, and with all your might, you stretch and pick up Burning Hand.
Oh, it's heavy.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Is there a Vic and Hylia like shaped like imprint in the
Yes,
statue?
absolutely.
Nice.
What is it with this
100%
island?
without
What is it
question.
with this island and fucking
This-
just
It's the body. It's cursing it.
I don't think.
There are 3 imprints in the statue. One of Vic, one of Hylia, and one seemingly very old one of a Dragonborn.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's a Dragonborn and not a waterman that got
No, that
mushed
one's
against?
higher up. That one's
there's
higher up.
there's
Yeah.
4 imprints on
There's
this
4. You
statue.
see 3. 4. There's a 4th one much higher up.
Man, our characters, we're just defiling fucking ancient history.
Fuck this statue in particular.
Very important ancient history. We're just accidentally defiling.
Also, you know what this means? Now, Lemon, Mike, and Drago have all been thrown into that statue.
Oh hell yeah.
So now we
Now,
just
we just need to find a way to throw Bird Brain into the statue.
Or Asuka.
Or Asuka.
Or Asuka.
Wait, what do you mean Mike has been thrown? I think I'm fine.
Oh, have you not been thrown? No. Wait. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I confused you with Hylia.
Nice. It's because I play a Saldia.
I was... Yeah. I confused Ranseth with Hylia and you... And therefore, by extension, you.
Nice.
Anyway,
We
we're gonna do
So-
a quick little time skip forward to you
yes,
guys.
yes, one of those people coming.
Yeah, people came over, and you were like, yeah, this sort of thing happened. And you headed back to the Merchant Prince area.
I like how we just created a power vacuum.
What's that? What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
beat-
one of the Merchant Princes is totally under arrest.
Yeah.
Oh,
For
that. Oh,
crimes
you
that-
mean a political? Oh, you mean a political one?
Yeah, political
Yeah.
power vacuum.
Also,
I thought
you've
you.
removed the best harem mate. Rosny will be so disappointed.
I thought you meant the. I thought you meant the cool power vacuum.
No. Political power vacuum.
Yeah.
Who's waiting for us there?
Well, none other than your Harper contact, Wakango Tamu.
Hey, Wakenga. Haven't seen him all day.
I see that you have been busy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. We
Thumb points over to Hylia.
handled
Sup?
it.
I don't believe I've introduced myself. I'm Wakango Tamu, and you are? Call me Hylia. Right then.
He's a new acquaintance we picked up along the way.
I'll ask
So,
for a full debrief later.
but the important part is that we stopped the people who were planning on we stopped the people who were planning on having the undead attack Nianzuru, and then he holds up the talisman and shakes it around. And we also just killed one of Rosnisai's strongest captains.
Oh my. Well, you've certainly been productive.
I will be honest, we didn't do it alone. We did enlist the help of the people, the Black Hand are known as, in order to do it. But it's okay, we handled them too.
Hand.
Vic signs. We backstab them.
Ah, you're adapting to Armenian politics so easily.
Hey, we're Harpers. We're not knights.
You'll fit in great.
There's no such thing as honor with government agents.
By the way, who exactly is this Black Hand? You can give me a full debrief on it later in your report.
Put it
I'll be sure to send it to
simply,
Oracle as well.
it's an organization of pretty much all mages, all of them, seemingly all of them with the ability to cast a 6th level and potentially higher magic, and they're from Moros.
See. And why are they here on Armedio?
Something called Soulmonger. They wanted to research. They wanted to research it for their goals. Oh, they also wanted to take the corpse of the first king of Nianzuru and study it due to him potentially being a son of Ubato.
I see. That is troubling indeed. Are there more of them?
Yep. Apparently, some of them have already infiltrated Omo.
See. I'll need to do my best to inform my other friends then.
He
I'll have
kind
to
of
write
like
that
tilts
letter
his.
immediately.
Yes, he kind
Oh,
of
the
tilts his
letter.
head. He kind of tilts his head.
Oh, my apologies. I am a contact of many people. Currently,
Yeah, that
one
does
of
make
the
sense.
people I am working with are actually headed to Omo at the moment.
Wonder if I'll meet him.
Are you two headed to Omu then? I imagine so, considering the grave circumstances.
Well, we are well. So, well, the old death curse thing is partially what we are here for. Well, we are mainly here to find and report the
Disappearance.
find and report the disappearances of
The
Ariana
river
and her.
lost cell, yes.
Yes.
Well then, I mean, I can't imagine finding the way to Omu will be easy. I know the
He
people I've
pulls
been
out a
working
map
with, they
and then points at it.
I'm pretty sure they spent at least a month trying to find that.
One
You
of the
found
black
it in a
hand
night?
guy.
It's
One of
like
the black hand guys showed it to us.
it's like right in the middle too.
Oh,
It's like right
I
in
like
between.
how both of us just got told where it is.
It is like exactly in between too, like perfectly in the map.
Yeah.
I
And
And
if
suppose
you
so.
look here, from what like I've read some history books, and from what it says, Omu was the sister city of Mesro. So if you look across the island, Mesro's right there. So
Huh. How did our scholars miss that?
kind of shrugs.
It's so easy.
look at it. It's right there.
It's right fucking there.
Right.
It's right there.
It's just there.
Man, I'll never forget how I discovered the fucking position of Omu because of my fucking, you know, if Mesro's the sister city, does that mean that? All I had to do was just get it confirmed.
Because Omu is just fucking. Everyone knows where fucking Omu is at this point.
All the
It's
main
not-
characters now know where Omu is.
We gave it to Silver Banner. They had the exact same experience.
They're just like, oh, it's right there? Yep, right there. Cool, lit. We're gonna go there now. Good luck.
Good luck. Don't die.
Careful about that black hand.
Make sure to tell everyone else where Omu is.
Just tell the entire city. Of
If you
extra,
find-
extra, read all about it. Oh, lost city of Omu has been found.
If you
Wasn't
find-
that lost?
If you find a guy with a was not lost.
Wasn't that long?
If you Silver Banner, if you find a man with a small lizard man, tell him where it is too.
Tell him where it is too, and he's just like, "Wait, what? You found it? I've been looking for like 100 years, bro."
How did you not find it? It's so obvious, artist.
Dude, I've been looking the entire time.
Literally everyone knows where Omu is. The lost city. We've known where it was the whole time. It's just way out in
Fucking
fuck nowhere. We
more
just
like,
didn't
more
bother.
like Omu, the tourist attraction.
Come on down to Omu. Come on,
Oh man,
Rasmus.
you know what really probably didn't help Anjul in how she felt at that time was whenever it's just like Omu's right here, and then she remembers that Reds totally called it.
Like she would know. She would know
That's
where
all
it
the
was
other
the whole
memories
time.
erased of Omu when she went out just to hide it. Everyone knows where it is. She got fucking mind wiped to not tell anyone where Omu is. It's like, oh yeah, it's just here. It's
Yeah.
obvious.
Yeah, I mean, between the Peaks of Flame and the Valley of Lost Honor, it's literally the sister city. Where else would it be? Come on.
Where else would it be? I like how, remember when we went to the Sacred Stone Monastery, went underneath the Peaks of Flame, came out the Valley of Lost Honor, right past it,
Oh yeah,
and then went
Yeah.
to Jacob Bay.
Yeah, we walked right under it.
you
The
guys
X-Men-
walked. I'm pretty sure you were like 2 tiles away from Omu.
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
several
We
points.
could have just walked left for like an hour and we would have been there.
No, we went
Yeah,
to the land
the
of
X,
ice and
yeah,
smoke.
the X-Men. No, the X-Men were underground.
They could
Yeah.
have just dug up and was like, oh shit, it's Omu.
Oh, whoops.
No, Gargash would know never to dig straight up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He would like spiral staircase.
No, please not spiral.
It's really
It's so
annoying, but it's
inconvenient.
really efficient.
It's so inconvenient. Just do regular stairs.
No, but then you might overshoot.
well, oh well.
Dwarves are just square.
Dwarves are just square. Man, Gargash really do be built like a cube.
Gargash.
All right, we're going to. So now that
Hey
the
Billy, you
threat
sure
has
you're not a
passed,
dwarf?
and you
Drink
guys
your milk.
return to the crypt, and I assume you wish to place the talisman in the center of the circle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Place in the center, and it begins to float up into the air as these sparks begin to fly off the ground, and the entire room fills with red light, and then a big flash blinds you all. And as it slowly fades, you see just the talisman still floating there as it drops back down and the circle is gone.
Nice.
Huh? Mission solved. Mission complete. Nice.
Zindar later
put-
does a full sweep of the crypts and confirms that all magical traces have been erased.
Billy holds up a high five for Vic and Fang.
High five.
3-way high five, baby.
Hylia shoves her hands into the 3-way to force it to
Four-way.
move
Oh
this
yeah, I
way.
forgot she was here. 4-way high five, baby.
Well, boys, this
Yeah.
just keeps our perfect record standing.
Standing short.
Just signs.
Hey.
Signs. Wait. Does the New Year's party count as tarnishing our record?
We do
what?
not speak of the New Year's party.
I can't speak.
I really gotta know what this New Year's party is.
You
You guys
don't
aren't even
want to
thinking
know.
about it when you say it.
Nope.
Just Vic screaming internally. It's like, there, now I can't do it.
Screamed of the damned.
Nope. The Harper New Year's party will forever be blocked from our minds.
Man, now I gotta make Hylia in picture now that she's become a main character.
Yeah, you didn't expect
Exactly.
this shit, did you?
I did not expect her to become a main character.
Best girl of the storm clouds.
Because she could be
The
any
only.
girl.
She's
Yes,
also
exactly. She's also just really good.
She's also not really, but she just decided.
Make sure to give her
Yeah.
big knockers. That is my one and only request.
One and only request.
she can choose to have those if she so wishes at the time.
Yeah, she could be best girl whenever.
Or
to
she could
whoever.
be worst. Dude, or she could be worst girl.
Or she could be the worst girl.
Who the possibilities are endless.
Truly they are. Or she could just be normal.
Who knows?
Do that.
Either way, she's in here for the long haul.
Yeah.
She's got nothing better to do.
Yep.
Yep.
I also like
Yep,
how it's like,
no-
yeah, she
if
looks
she's a criminal and there's danger, so just keep her around. But like we know she's not gonna do anything now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, it's
officially
like the
she's your
IRS.
prisoner.
It's
but
like-
she's just sort of chill.
No, it's like
She-
it's like if the IRS came like took a
Hey,
tax
Adam.
offender and took them in.
Yes.
Well, were I high-fiving? Right after the high five? Pillow.
Roll to hit with disadvantage because she's expecting it this time.
Damn it.
She's learning
she's a
Fuck
bad thing.
5, damn it.
for the first time since you've met. She dodges the pillow.
Damn it.
Billy produces another pill. No.
Feather walks up, and then realizes that you're there again because you've just been sitting there
Weird.
on the dock.
So, would you like to head off to Omu?
I mean,
Well,
I think
I
we
mean-
should like have an inn for the night first before we go out on an expedition.
I wanna go to a hot spring. Not a hot spring. I wanna go to a bath.
There is a
Also,
public bath.
Adam.
Let's go to
Also,
the
Adam
bath.
can. Like we just have a little get ready time to do anything we want to do before we leave. Billy gets that report up and going. I want to get studded leather armor.
Fang forces
Oh.
everyone to go to the public bathhouse.
That's fine.
It's a team building exercise.
The hat stays
He
on.
forces Hylia to turn into a dude.
Oh, she was already gonna do that.
Yeah.
Like as you get to the public bathhouse, like all of you start going to the men's room, and like a guard sort of stops Hylia. All right, I'll see you around. I'll catch up with you later, guys. You see her walk around like a cart, and out the end, just obviously out to the side, the exact same, but in a like masculine.
But with like no boobs this time.
Yeah, same like hair, just in a man's body.
Nice.
Hey.
Hey.
The guard
Thanks.
sort of looks a bit confused and like looks around, and he's already walking into the bath.
Just Vic, just signing. What's up, bro?
Are we supposed to refer to Hylia as they?
Hylia technically is just they, but
Yeah.
they don't really mind.
We'll just
what.
change.
They don't
based-
care about
we'll-
pronouns.
We'll change based on the situation.
Yeah.
Man, if Vic was really a true ranger, he'd call her an it.
Yeah. And be racist as shit.
Correct.
Vic isn't a real ranger.
Because he's not
That-
racist.
no.
Yeah.
No, Vic isn't a real ranger. Fang isn't a real monk or fighter.
That's
But
true.
Davcool will succeed where others fail.
Because he is
That's
truly
cool.
racist.
I'm about to get racist. Now I'm
It's okay,
racist.
guys. I'm not racist anymore.
Now I'm
just kidding.
I'm just kidding. I'm ultra racist now. I'm super racist now. Now
Alright.
I'm even beyond racist. I want studded leather armor, Adam.
Might get that studded leather armor. Everyone enjoys a nice time at the hot springs.
Fang
Billy gets their
wants.
report ready to send to Oracle, and Otamu writes a letter and
Oh.
sends it off with his raven familiar.
And then on day 63, 63, 64, which one?
How many days?
Also,
did it take
Fang
to
is
get to
bringing
him?
that fucking halberd with him.
Oh, yeah,
hell
yeah.
I imagine. I'll send these stats for Burning Heart in a bit.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how well you'll use it. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason.
For you, it has the heavy and two-handed traits, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, technically, like, he's not a fighter or a monk, therefore, there's no reason why he shouldn't be able to use it.
Exactly.
He's
Yeah,
got
I
the
know.
strength for it.
I know. I just gave you those magic.
It's cool
powers.
though. I want to loot a body, Mike. I want. I
I mean,
want.
it's continuing the
Jane.
fine tradition of the previous cell to dilute a halberd.
Yeah.
It isn't the first time
I
they've done
want
it.
Skeki to live
I know.
on.
Yeah, I know. I just
Fang will
Jane
live.
just really.
Will carry on
Jane just
Skeki's
really-
wish
yeah, I
and
know,
fucking
just-
murder
yeah.
people with his halberd.
Yeah, I know. Jane just really worked hard to make you a cause,
I-
so you know,
I-
I just really want you to use
There's
them.
no
Yeah,
reason to not have the halberd.
Jane is the one who
yeah,
makes all the weapons, right?
Jane is the one that likes
Yeah, I
weapons.
appreciate Jane, but like this halberd's really cool though.
No, no.
Yeah, but
like,
guess what Jane's
Vic-
based off of?
Vic is really happy with his sword. He really likes it.
Yeah.
I
And
know,
these,
Jane.
these claws are
I
really
know.
cool, but there's no
Unlike
reason
some-
not to have the
Jane made it.
halberd.
Jane made it to your liking.
Yeah, she did, but like, why not just have two
Yeah.
weapons? What's the problem?
Yeah, I
Who's
know.
Jane
But
based off of?
you know, Billy the Kid, the
Calamity Jane?
Calamity. Yes. You want
Cool.
to see what she looks like?
Yeah.
Fuck Razzie's side. I'm gonna carry on his wish and fuck Razni's side.
Yeah, you want to know what the Jane is?
Yeah, what is she?
This is what Jane looks like. This one.
Cool.
That one.
Yeah, that one. That's what Jane looks like.
I appreciate her making the weapon, and I'm gonna continue to use it. But like this halberd's cool too.
I know, but
Vic's
lemon's not.
content.
But lemon's got the lemons.
I'll
Did-
just use both. It's fine.
Oh, you use both thinking.
Did he even use them?
Even yeah, I did.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Also, one funny thing about it is that you can't use
Stop complaining, Mike. It's too late. We're already in the forest. Fang already brought it.
Jane, I know you brought it. Jane's gonna run.
I need to carry on Skeki's wish, alright? I'll live on in Skeki's stead.
You're lucky no one else is 20 strength.
And we'll end the session there, by the way.
Yeah.
Lit.
It was day
Lit.
75 that Birdbane received the letter.
So how many
And
days
it-
passed?
We're at
that
day
was day
60.
63.
Yeah,
So,
that's 12.
yeah, 12 days.
It took 12 days for the
It
letter
had
to
intended to come much. Remember, I said it intended to come much earlier, but Umbra was never there.
I mean, I guess it sort of worked out, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, we kept moving around, so it helps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That poor Raven was searching for so long.
The poor
like,
Raven
alright.
came in while the world was about to end.
Just like, all right, I bet they're good. I have a feeling. I bet they're gonna be at that one place, the where the Arakak, where they said the Arakak would be. All right, they aren't there. No one's here. All right, where else would they be?
No. Here's the thing that's funnier.
Okay, that's a lot of corpses. All right, let's try
No,
someplace else.
here's what I think is funny. It's like, oh, I see them. They're right here. What's that weird tree doing? And then, boom, as we get launched.
He's like,
That's
oh,
canon
okay.
now.
Oh, okay, they're gone now. Okay, where did they? I'll just go wherever they went. Oh, they're not here anymore.
I'll just go over
Now, in a
there.
couple
then.
days, he finally arrives at the Sacred Stone Monastery. All right, they're gonna be here. All right, the place is empty. Okay.
It's gone. All right, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Come on. Okay. Sure thing, Bob. Now I'm imagining Raven having a Canadian accent.
And then the Raven
It does
got
now.
and then the Raven got a little bit lost in the monkey mist. And that was a problem.
It
the
adopted Zaz's
anti-Raven.
personality. It adopted Zaz's
Quick,
personality.
roll the monkey mist at him.
16.
Okay,
16.
16? Okay, give me a sec. Let me pull up Monkey Mist.
Adam, as you're doing that, what CR should I make Fick, Vic, and Fang at?
CR9.
Cool.
Is
Well,
that
I'm gonna have to
big?
look at. It is pretty big. I'm gonna have to look at other CR9s to get a gauge. Wow, that's. Oh, okay. Man, we got so much done.
We
Look at
did.
this.
Look at us.
Fun fact. Fun fact. 9 is the level that Bill is at.
Who?
Billy.
Yeah, and Billy, you gain 1 level.
Oh, I do.
Yes.
You being sus, Sirs?
Because CR is not really equivalent to, level and such.
Well, I know that, but
Yeah.
you okay? I'll
Yeah,
take that level.
Billy gains 1 level.
I'll take that level. Thank you very
Nice.
much. Hey, Adam.
Yes?
How'd that work? How'd that gonna work?
For what?
How'd that gonna work for you? Know?
DM, it's me.
Yeah.
What you mean? By the way, Raven gains the trait being drunk keeps me sane.
Wow.
Oh, that explains why it fucking got him lost for a bit there. That explains why it took him a while.
Find some random bottles.
No, he'd have to go completely insane because he's a bird and can't drink alcohol. Oh, that poor bird.
Boop 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 boop.
Oh, that
It
poor,
got to the
poor
point where I
bird.
thought it could fight the sun, so it flew way high, and then it was like, oh yeah, the monkey mist ain't here anymore.
The fuck was
Which-
that shit?
What?
Adam, does that mean the girls are also gonna be about a higher level? I hope so. I just really don't want to know.
Girls will gain level once you reach Omu.
Nice.
Okay, we gotta go to Omu, then leave, then come back, then keep repeat.
I just really want the girls to have the when I say the girls, I just really want Annette to have more than 27 HP.
Yeah.
Especially
It is very
before we
worrying.
go. Especially if
Consider-
we're gonna be going up against the Black Hand, who can do pretty high damage.
Who dealt 88 damage in a round
Mhm.
with one attack.
No, it's okay. That wasn't that one. Annette don't roll those.
Don't she?
No.
Hasn't it ever actually rolled a nat 20? Or a nat 1, I mean.
Yeah, she did a lot of those.
She's rolled a lot of nat 20s, but I don't think
Yeah.
she's ever rolled a nat 1.
No idea.
I'm sure she has, but not a lot.
Didn't she get a nat 20 on the
So
the
Saldia
orb?
has consumed all of the nat 1s of the party.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Salia sacrificed herself.
Every group got the Saldia.
Should I end it?
Every group got this. So you got an epilogue.
Nope, no epilogue.
Dang.
What about a next time on Dubro D&D?
Next time on Dubro D&D, Ranzeth and her sis are about to punch out.
Yeah.
Adam, when we get to Omu, how many sesh? Do
What?
you put? Predict?
It's very close. I
really don't want the girls to. I really want the girls to be cool.
If I had to give a rough estimate, maybe 3 sessions at like minimum.
You heard it
3
here
or 6
first, guys.
sessions.
We gotta fuck around for 3 sessions.
I said 3 sessions at minimum. At max, it'd be like 4. 4, like 5 maybe.
I just want the girls to be goo.
I just don't want anybody to die.
That's all I ever want, Adam.
Well, next week is the Olympia.
Yeah.
Then after that is Fate, and then right back to D&D.
Yeah.
Would it be too far fetched?
Mm-hmm. Too far fetched to.
Tomorrow.
As for D&D next week.
I can't hear you, Mike.
D&D tomorrow. Would that be too far fetched?
Probably.
Wait, what tomorrow?
D&D tomorrow? Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't know that. I don't know
I
that.
mean,
Yeah, I
it's
don't think.
just.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
that's
it's
a little
just
too far
Adam.
fetched, my friend.
I mean, I'm just Adam has the 5 free days, so I'm trying to get the business going.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
I don't know. The venti
I'm-
grind kind of is there.
Mm.
The venti grind can suck my nuts. You guys are nerds.
You don't
You
get it.
wish.
The venti
I'm-
grind, though.
Adam, Lemon.
Yeah.
I've been the gotcha gamer longer than both of you combined.
Mm-hmm. But have you
I know
seen Venti though?
I know better than anyone else.
But have you seen Venti though?
I know better than anyone else.
But have you seen Venti though?
I know. Lemon. It's hard in these days. You gotta make it through this. What? Okay.
Quick, someone say something
Adam,
cool for me to end this.
Adam, your extra XP wigged me out.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot about that whole thing.
It wigged me out, and it's making things awkward.
Someone say something cool.
Highly a best girl. Get that maker. Let's get it.
Yeah, get us that hell yeah.
Drago said let's
I
get it.
shall.
I did not say let's get it.
Yeah, you did.
Get us that hell yeah and give her fat fucking tits. Hell yeah, bro.
Drago said S get it, dude.
I did
You
not.
heard it here.
I